Another plaything for...
Let's see if we got our UI set up. Oh god, it's fucked. Why is it so fucked? Don't I have HUD Tweaker installed? I do. Why? What am I missing? It's allowing it. It's not allowing it to do it right. Better buff management. Crosshair HUD, custom HUD. Tweaker. What am I missing here? Slop dive? Oh, it was just something I did tongue-in-cheek when I used to only make videos about like, stuff actually in-game. I didn't actually cover the news or updates at all. And then one day I was like, well, shoot, no one else does it, so I'll just do it. And I was like, sort of sarcastically just called it like slop tide, because it is slop content. It's just like me reading to you. And it stuck. People really liked it, so I just stuck with it. Like, it's not actually slop content, technically, because I do put thought into it. It's not like what slop has become on YouTube now in like the last year or so, where it's just like AI-generated garbage nonsense. Hey, there you are. What's up?
DVD all offer for Metal Gear Solid 3, which...
Ooh. Yeah, you understood that. You were on the inside of the joke. Or, I guess it's a joke. Okay, I know I need to reset and get my mods working. I don't know why it's not working. It's weird. Yeah, I think the news updates help people because not everyone's like looking at it every day, and like if you're not like, if you haven't checked in on the game in a while, you might want to know when something kind of big happens. Also, not everyone loves to go and read forum posts as much as I do. And I can help to contextualize that stuff too, so if you like see something, you're like, does that apply to me? Does that apply to anything that I'm currently doing in the game? Hey, Bo, what's up? I'm just trying to get my mod set up here. Okay, what am I missing? Custom loading background, decode helper, glow. Oh, you know what? Is glow cooldown? Oh, glow cooldown was managing that instead. Okay, so I gotta uninstall something because TDops decided to make glow cooldown be its own fucking mod. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Maelstrom, I think like Auric is the best game mode right now, or the best difficulty in terms of like just how it's balanced and how it feels. Okay, that should work. I have literally not played since the new patch. I didn't get to play it all yesterday. I don't think. I'm familiar with Joe, yeah. We friends. Road to 40 continues. Onwards and upwards. Let's check if it worked this time.
Your skill.
I think we've been in each other's videos like at least 3 or 4 times at this point. Oh yeah, now we're looking good. My beautiful UI is all polished and ready to carry me. Yeah, there was a very small patch about some, I know I have it going on because I'm warming up. Look, I guess I can move it to the side so you guys can, like, see. Even when I'm just warming up. I'll put it over here. Or no, it's better over here. Hands are so cold. I need to play Gunpsyker. Well, unfortunately, my Psyker died, so I'm on veteran until this run is over, and then I'm probably gonna be RBs next. But I imagine I have to play a good amount more Havoc before I can get a reset. Bernie's good today. He's had a second lunch, and he's got his little handkerchief or bandana on. He looks cute. The Discord members are making some really good points. If I make a Discord that is member exclusive, you would make bank. You mean like I have? Oh, you mean I should kick Xeno out because he's not technically a member, he's just a freeloader? Hi, good Marker. Hi. I'm glad to see your soul alive, my friend. Are you done doing whatever the fuck they had you doing? Okay, cool. I mean, as we established yesterday, each one of you guys pays me 0.004 cents per hour. So I'm really raking it in. Yeah, we can remove Xeno. Who do you want removed more, the Gooners or Xeno? Or I guess that is a little bit like, you know... that's like asking... It's too hard a question, honestly. Yeah, it's kind of a trick question in that sense. You'll be able to play in 5 months? Oh my god, dude. Who even knows what this game is gonna look like in 5 months? My chatters have anything or my commenters have anything to say about it. Every weapon will be as powerful as a flame staff in 5 months, guys. That's what we gotta look forward to. The revolver, it'll literally be limitless ammo. And no reload. And you can fire twice as fast. You can just fan the hammer, but you can fan the hammer while holding the cursor down, and it has 100% rending. And does double damage. And that would be about as balanced as flame staff. Xeno shouldn't be traditionally removed. Yeah, we should get a like a sock and put a bunch of quarters in it, and then beat his ass. And then kick him out. You mean the bolter when Executioner's stance was still good? Well, I mean, it's good comparatively back in the day. What weapons do I think need buffs? Well, I mean, here's the thing. There's a set of weapons that need nerfs, and there's a set of weapons that need buffs. I think in terms of, like, what veterans got going on, buff the shovels, buff the combat axe, buff the devil's claw, buff the heavy sword, buff the assault chainsaw, buff the power falchion. Buff all auto guns, infantry autogun, vigilant autogun, infantry lasgun, hellbore lasgun, priest autogun, combat shotgun, double-barreled shotgun. Pretty much, like, you know, there's like a shredders. Yeah, like, there's a subset of weapons that are, like, just fine. They're hanging in there these days. And there's weapons that are just, like, you really need to work your ass off to make them good at all. And people will still do that. But it's like, we have to bring the really, really, really high performers down to make it even remotely fair, because we can never reach their glory, right? Like the plasma gun, I understand they're not going to nerf the plasma gun, because I'm pretty certain the plasma gun is like something they negotiated with Games Workshop, that it's like, it has to be OP because it's the plasma gun, or whatever. But like, you could bring, like the plasma gun, it's OP, but it's not like flame staff OP. You could bring stuff into reasonable comparison with like the recon, right? The recon is a good gun. Like, it is a very, very quality gun. It's definitely S tier, and so is the heavy las pistol. You could make weapons as good as these without making the game like OP and broken. No problem. Thanks, Silassus. I love my YouTube videos too, that's why I make them. Now, guys, how do we feel about how do we feel about me grinding some non-Havoc games to get some resources so I can buy new weapons? Or am I just stuck doing Havoc to get like 10 resources a game? Yeah, las pistol and recon aren't OP. They're reliable. They are definitely like S tier, right? But they're not like that. They don't go above and beyond the rules of the game and break the game, because they have weaknesses. They don't do anything against armor, you know, and like on non-veteran classes, like veteran obviously gets extra mileage because you can print infinite ammo on them, which is probably like a little silly. I think personally, I think that's like kind of a problem for them balancing going forward, in the same way that exclusive weapons are like a problem, where like, okay, yeah, you can't really buff the Psyker because he has this one weapon that's like crazy, and every buff you give to the Psyker is like giving 10 times that buff to the flame staff. But shared weapons also present a problem, because like if you buffed the recon las gun and made it good enough for the Psyker to reliably use it like all the time and like lots of builds, then the veteran gets like double that buff because he can print infinite ammo for it. So like shared weapons, you got to be careful. I think the easiest way to do that would be to detach classes' identities from like certain weapons, and that was the trap that that's the trap that like Hive Scum falls into, unfortunately, where Hive Scum is a class that is able to buff like auto guns to the point of being useful. But that doesn't address the underlying issues with auto guns being weak. Like, Hive Scum can use them to good effect, but nobody else can. So, like, why are they on the other classes? Yeah, nothing's even remotely as good as Flame Staff. Yeah, Flame Staff is like, I mean, it's an infinite ammo, no reload flamethrower that suppresses every enemy you touch with it, and you can move at full movement speed while you're doing it. Yeah, it's just kind of a busted weapon. It's okay. Yeah. But like, that's the thing, is like, I didn't want to make the entire video about like the flame staff thing. That's why I mentioned at the beginning, though. It's like, it's a shadow that looms over the conversation. It's like, yeah, like empiric, empathic evasion that talent wouldn't necessarily be all that busted. I would say it is a little bit busted for like melee Psyker, because melee Psyker can just like do melee shit without even worrying about getting shot at ranged. But like it's really problematic with the flame staff, because the flame staff can hit dozens of times in a second, and therefore it's like mathematically always active. So you get to be doing the most damage possible, and you get to dodge all range attacks while you're doing it. It would be, yeah, my nerfs to it would be to make it generate way more peril. It should not be anywhere near as easy as, like, think about how much damage you can effectively do with one fully charged cast of Flame Staff to any enemies, so like to 10 enemies or whatever, and then think about how much you do with one charge of the Electro Staff, and the Electro Staff generates like double the peril for one charge. It makes no sense how low the Flame Staff's charge rate is that. I play lots of pubs, yeah. Usually I just throw into pubs when I'm trying to get footage for my recordings. Yeah, and I think that the really big oversight that they fell into with stabs in this game with Psyker is that they clearly initially went in thinking that they were going to do a Sienna from Vermintide 2 thing, because like her stabs in that game are relatively balanced. Like they're good weapons, but like they're not. You wouldn't say that any of those is one of the best weapons in the game, really. They just kind of are core to her identity. And so like, okay, well, peril will be core to the Psyker's identity, and that will be the resources that he has to manage. But at some point along the way, like managing peril didn't really, it became like not really a threat at all to the class. And Sienna has this downside of like, okay, if you build up high heat, you have to trade your health directly to get your heat down so that you can cast more, otherwise you will explode. There's no two ways about it. So, like, she has a cooldown on casting, but the Psyker can always vent for free. And it's weird that, like, you know, the veteran's plasma gun, when he vents with the plasma gun, it damages him. It's actually, I believe it was actually originally intended to damage your health. It was like, I was talking to some guy who was like one of the playtesters in the early game, like up to patch 13. And he said that it was intended, this song is really fucking intense right now, Jesus Christ. He said it was actually intended to damage your health, and then it ended up damaging toughness first instead. And so like Veteran just kind of sweats it off. But imagine if guns like that, if the plasma gun, you could vent it, but at a cost of your health directly. Imagine if, you know, like overloading your peril or bringing your peril like near maximum, like very slowly ticked your health or something like that, where you could do it, but like sparingly, right? You could do it if you wanted to push yourself to the brink and get a lot of extra damage in a short time frame, just like it is in Vermintide 2. But without those breaks, like how do you limit the Psyker from doing whatever the fuck they want? And that's the problem, is you can't, right? Like the Psyker is like basically, once you learn how to maneuver your character, and that was the problem I was trying to lay out in the beginning, and I don't necessarily have a solution for it, is like there's gonna be classes in the game that are OP for skilled players and are UP underpowered for like not that good of players. And the problem is that like Psyker gets way too good once you get a certain amount of skill under you, because he has like infinite force multiplier. And so if enemies can't catch you, you can literally kill everything forever, right? There's no amount of army, unless it's like multiple bosses or something, that could stop a Psyker. And even then, really, realistically now. The Psyker also is like fast as fuck for no reason. I don't know. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Like your overall toughness, it like gets lower. Like if you quelled recently, it like lowers your overall toughness, so you're like more vulnerable, and then it can like come back after a while. Yeah, and that was the point I was trying to make at the beginning of the video. Is like, okay, like what is Fat Shark gonna do when they look at the win rates of Psyker? They're looking at Psyker across the spectrum, and they're seeing Psyker is like eating shit, and they're dying repeatedly because people can't play this class. And so they're just going to buff and buff and buff. And that's the same thing I was saying about Hive Scum, is like Hive Scum is just going to get a fuck ton of buffs, because Hive Scum is a hard class to play for the majority of players. And so players who are learning Hive Scum now and are getting good with it, you're going to be eating very well, I'd have to imagine. Look at the buffs that have already been handed to it, right? I bet there's going to be more coming. Yeah. And this is why people will still get in the comments on my ranking videos and say like, no. Arbites is the best. Like, because Arbites, people can win games that they couldn't with otherwise because they're crutching on the defensiveness of it. But like, once you achieve that level of skill where defenses aren't really valid to you anymore, where you can just like dodge most attacks, then all that really matters is like, what's the offense score of this character? And like, that's where the glass cannon thing is perilous for a game like this, because if you have a character who's like, the trade-off is they do infinite damage, but they have like 1 HP. Well, if you just don't take damage, then you're just getting the upside without the downside. Yeah, and you don't want to steer the Psyker back to being like in pre-patch 13, where Psyker had like no diversity and no identity because like nothing did any damage on them. But I think we've also created a character here that, like, they have some of the strongest abilities in the game, and they can just spam them endlessly. I just don't understand where... I don't understand how the Psyker got away with getting a huge buff to their cooldown reduction, and everybody else got nerfed into the floor. Like, the Psyker's cooldown reduction, I don't know if you guys remember this, but, like, pre the last update, Psyker's CDR was fine. They had regular Psychonetics Aura that gave them 4% of their cooldown whenever they killed elites, whenever they specifically killed elites, and like, that was plenty. You had tons of cooldown. You were still pretty much having great uptime on Scryers, but now it's even better. It's like, what? Like, I don't... Like, they clearly had learned the lesson. They clearly saw the writing on the wall that, like, spamming ultimate abilities is bad, because you can't balance classes that can constantly use their abilities unless the abilities are like really milquetoast, like Executioner Stance, right? Yeah, Scryers is like nuts. Like, Scryers is broken in so many regards, and they keep buffing it because it's a DPS, like it's a DPS only ability, and so players die with it a lot. They'll see players running it, and those players are probably losing games because it doesn't help you directly to win games unless you have like a certain prerequisite skill. But once you do, it's just like, it's like Rampage for the Hive Scum, but like 2 times better. It's nuts. Yeah, and I went back to, like, I had already decided that Psyker was probably the strongest class in the game prior to Hive Scum releasing. After the fall patch, I was like, geez, like, this is nuts. Like, the cooldown reduction especially made it so nuts. And then the Hive Scum came out, and I played with Hive Scum like for a month solid, and I went back to Psyker, and I was like, holy shit, like, I have just like ascended. I entered into my training arc with Hive Scum, and now, like, when I'm playing Psyker, I mean, if you watch the background footage in some of that stuff that I was doing, I was just like solo clutching for 15 minutes in that first game, because like, I know where enemies are now. I'm super like aware of enemies being around me because I was playing Hive Scum so much, and all you have to do is dodge like infinitely. And as long as you can do that on Psyker, you're just like a god. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the answer has to be somewhere. The answer has to be lie somewhere with the peril balancing. Like, it, you know, we got peril not really being a threat to the class, right? Like, that's supposed to be Psyker's limiting factor. But it doesn't really end up being that. I don't know. But, like, yeah, compared to him, like, there's really no other class that's even really close. The only other class that would be the Veteran, and the Veteran's only real outliers are just the grenade generation through these 2 talents here, and the ultimate spamming with Voice of Command. That's really it on the Veteran. The one that I had in my last video was my own creation. The one from the other guy was a hybrid like melee slash assail sort of thing. And I find myself not playing that one as much. I like the direct damage a little bit better. It's just a little slow with that Crusher tier, you know? What the Hive Scum meta is for Havoc 40s? It's either Rampage with like knives, the dual daggers, or it's Stim Supply with like Needle Pistol and Rocket Launcher and shit. Yeah, Needle Pistol, Stim Supply, Rocket Launcher, probably. And then just go through the map, like, that's it. Needle Pistol's so stupid. Oh, of course, yeah, not Gunslinger, what's it called? Pickpocket, right? So you just get infinite ammo and just Needle Pistol everything down. It's, yeah, it's not an interesting meta, but that's it. Yeah, if it's Rotten Armor, you go Rocket. If it's anything else, you go Chemnade, pretty much. I kind of want to do a Psyker build that's just head popping. That's just like repeatedly pop, 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 pop. Because you could very easily do that with the with like Scryer's Gaze, have infinite peril, and then do the empowered psionics tree, and then just head pop constantly. I think you could clear Havoc with that really easily, probably just killing every elite in like 1 or 2 pops. Yeah, but you don't need Desperado in Havoc because you have a single talent that's below that called Pickpocket that gives you 25... What is it? Is it 20? It is 20% of your ammo back whenever you get a kill, an elite, or special. And so you literally have infinite ammo, right? There's no way you can ever... 25, isn't it? Yeah, so you... That's the thing about Hive Scum right now, is Desperado is literally almost useless. If you can dodge attacks... If you can dodge range attacks or not expose yourself to range attacks, you don't need it. Just go Stim Supply instead and just have infinite ammo. Because all it gives you is free reloads outside of that. And then you get like a fucking Stim Supply that makes you protected against corruption and whatever other goddamn buffs it gives. Plus, like, yeah, it's crazy. Like, Stim Supply is nuts. Gives it the whole team too. Hey, Elry. Yeah, I think they definitely need to buff Desperado. I feel like Desperado is like it's definitely like a noob trap sort of skill. But I guess they could have that in the sense that, like, okay, yeah, like Castigator's stance on Arbites is kind of that as well, right? Where it's like, okay, yeah, once you have a certain amount of skill in the class, you won't use it. You'll use Hold the Line instead because it gives you more damage. Melee only? Like you have to get the melee kill? I still think that would be too OP. It's pretty easy to get a melee kill. And replenish 25% of your ammo? I think it just needs a cooldown. Because the problem is, like, you can spend 20% of your ammo and, like, in like 5 seconds or whatever, and then get it all back. Like 10 times. Alright, let's assess our build right now, because we are looking scuffed as fuck. Let's first of all check our things. Wounds, probably not necessary. Oh, you know what I was thinking about? With the setup that I have, it honestly wouldn't be bad to go for like not a braced autogun, but like a Hellbore or a Vigilant autogun build, and then I can like leave, like, Crushers can be someone else's fucking problem, not mine. I just need to wait for a good one to drop from the Emperor's Gift, I guess. Or wait till Sunday when I can actually get some resources, because I'm broke.
Ambition, authority, adaptability.
You
Yeah,
lack
yeah, yeah.
all three, I'll warrant. Prove me wrong. Return in glory.
Oh, Eric, welcome back. Yeah, it's a good thumbnail. It definitely represents exactly what it feels like sometimes. I think that's probably similar to the thumbnail I'll use when I like sit down and actually take the time to. I've been really busy at work lately, so I haven't really had too much time to sit down, and I want to go over the past streams and like edit together something for the to tell the tale of the previous attempts. But that would require like, you know, scripting and watching it back and shit. It has been relatively easy. I mean, my build is scuffed as fuck, but I haven't had my like basic experience of playing the game really fucked with. That's true. All right, well, I guess I don't have too much else. Let's assess our build really quick. Since our ult isn't that important, we can lose this node. We do want to keep this for grenades. %20 assist and revive speed. Is that any good? Could be. But clip size seems like this seems nice. If I can I get that clip size somehow? I can lose 10% attack speed. Base range damage is good too. Although I probably don't need it at the difficulty that I'm at. Okay, anyway. That means when I'm queuing for Havocs, I must look for allies that are no more than 10 ranks higher than I am. Such that I can't like get a bunch of ringers in my game. Oh, I've got 2 modifiers now. Nice. Alright. So like 17 is what I'm looking for. I think right now we agreed that under 20 is acceptable. But once I reach 10, I'm going to be looking for only 10 over me from there. Old lady voice, that's why my name is now Life Alert. Anytime anyone goes down on my team, I have to say, "You've fallen and you can't get up." And presumably that applies to me as well. Alright guys, well, if you haven't tuned in as of yet, and you need me to explain what the fuck is all this gobbledygook on your screen, allow me to do that while I'm waiting on assembling my team here. We're playing a little game, or at least Chad is playing a little game with me. There are a set of rules that my lovely donating audience have set. They are on the right in red. Those are all the things I must abide by. If I go afoul of them, and they call me out on them, and it's something that, like, you know, obviously things like shoot every barrel. Sometimes I visibly just don't notice barrels, and you guys do, but I will go out on my way to do it. If I miss it up, and you guys call me on it, I will donate a membership to the chat. But yeah, those rules are set by the viewing audience. You can see the $5 super chat adds another rule. I'm willing to work with you. If you chat something that's like too crazy, I won't be like, hey, thanks for the $5. Now fuck off or whatever. I'll work with you and get something workshopped in there. Be as creative as you like. There's some guidelines for that in the top left corner if you need an idea of a place to start. I have decided on something to do to incentivize people using the PayPal instead. That's the nice. That's the exclamation point tip, and you can buy 2 and get 1 free basically. So you get 3 rules if you do $10 there instead of just 2 for 10. Benefits both of us. And of course, if you really want to lock something in, which is a little bit better because now I am going off of not just sudden death, but instead a continues model, $20 per perma rule that I will abide by until the character succeeds or dies. And in terms of succeeding or dying, the goal here is to climb from Havoc 1 to Havoc 40 using only my maps, randomly assembled teams, just grabbing whoever. And if I reach Havoc 40 and complete the 40, then challenge complete. But every time I lose a game, I remove a continue. And when there's 0 continues left, delete the character. That's the whole game at play here. No, and I'm allowed to run 7 mods. Right now I'm running 5 mods that give me my custom UI. I'm running guarantee weapon swap, and I am running health bars. Those are my 7 mods. So I do have my custom UI again. Right, and since I don't necessarily, I can kind of pick and choose my allies. Like I can pick whoever. Right now I'm just picking like literally whoever, because you know we're playing Havoc 7. I'm not that scared. But when it gets higher, I will be a little bit more selective of my allies. But I am making myself, I'm intentionally trying not to pick people that are like ringers. And I'm also trying not to assemble the exact same team like over and over, right? So I'll disband the team after every game so that I get that actual like experience of climbing. Oh yeah, and like the stream if you haven't yet liked the stream. You liked it? Thank you so much for liking it. Drew P. I got it. I figured it out. As far as I know, they're cross-platform. I don't have the mod that tells me. I don't have it toggled off. So one would have to assume. Let me blast it out to the server. I'm playing with that under 20 is what we're going for, because yeah, under 16 is really hard to come by. Otherwise I'd be sitting here for like 10 minutes. Alright, see you, Desert Boy. These guys are just too good at the game, I can't invite them. What's the next vid dropping? I don't know yet. I got some ideas. Probably some tutorial stuff. Alright. There's the green goop thing, so if we've got anybody that has zealot, it'd be helpful at some point, if we struggle. But I think we can just blast through it. Hopefully.
A soldier serves without
Max 23 rules at a time? No. Any number of rules goes. We can make this go off the bottom of the screen if we really need to. Or I'll put it on the other side, or I'll make the font super tiny. And I'll pull up, I gotta pull up the PayPal thing so I can see it happen. And for whatever reason, it doesn't tell me, like if you put some wording in the PayPal, it doesn't tell me what you're actually doing it for. So just type it in chat if you go through PayPal.
We've got a problem at Metal Fab 36. Traitors have disabled the power matrix's cooling system. You need to get the coolant flowing again, or we'll lose the facility, and we need those battle.
But right now, you know, I have a comfortable 7 continues, but I guarantee that that is not gonna... like, I'm not very confident that 7 losses is doable to get to Havoc 40. Because I'm just gonna come up against, like, Rotten Armor, Pox Gas, or something at some point and have to demote myself, like, 4 times to get around it. And I'm gonna want to die. Diabetes. Maybe he was doing a challenge. Only turn left. I don't know how that would work. How the fuck was it to aim at a character? If the guy moves like 1 inch to the right, I have to go. Fuck, I turned too far. Okay, I got him.
36 has a reputation for stifling heat even when the coolant's flowing.
Get a whiff of that. Oh, smells like victory.
Yeah. Because I'm gonna come into the players who are
Give ground after cover.
who've been there for a while. 21 plus is actually like hard, right? You can lose at a 25 as easily as you can lose at a 40. They can be equivalently hard depending on how the AI director wants to fuck you that day.
Head to the control chamber and find the cryonic rod.
Stick together. Stay sharp.
Alternate. Are you saying like swap, look up and look down? Is this guy of Obenheimer?
Neutralized.
Well, I can't bring any good builds, but I can
Living quarters.
have my teammates bring my good builds.
Initiating crowd control.
Ranger kill. Weakness. That's why places like this fall. Eliminate. Stop us dead.
Just gonna kill everybody. No one can stop me.
Hold the line.
They're in no danger.
Linger here. You need to reach the production line.
I love my Revolve. It's so fun.
Learn.
Wait, why wasn't that guy highlighted?
I want them dead.
Now you're showing your steel, trouble. First to kill confirmed.
I like having a dog on the team too. Dogs make me feel very comfortable. Because they will save you, even if your teammates are too like brain dead to do it.
Take the head. The body dies.
You see anything that isn't one of a slot, you put it down.
Oh, and as far as like imposing rules or whatever, I do them between games now, so that we don't have like weird inconsistent runs where a bunch of stuff comes in midway. And that way I can actually like pay attention to that. I need to wait. Why don't I have my actual screen up so I can see what people are chatting? That's a good idea, huh? There we go. What ain't happening? Well, I can deny it straight up, but if I accept it and then I want to get rid of it, I can gift 2 subs to get rid of it.
This one is for Cadia. Kill confirmed. Stop up. Get in cover.
Die at every opportunity. Every ledge you see, you must jump off of and hope your teammates help you up. That's the rule. That guy's just going. Okay, we should probably help him before he eats shit and dies.
That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Well, he chose infinite smite, but he's not infinitely smiting. Is that the problem? Let's just get there. Oh, double kill. What the fuck? Stupid fuckers. Are we really going that way? I want to go over, I need to go over here. Sometimes good stuff over here.
Can't call out. It'll bring the enemy.
You know, Comrade was calculating it for me. Apparently my memberships make me 0.0047 cents per hour or something like that, or dollars per hour. It costs 17 cents a day to have a mystery membership. And yet, not everyone on the planet Earth is doing it. Why? For just 17 cents a day.
Learn, repeat. Got it?
I don't like that. Wait, there's like a blank area right there. Where was it? There it is. Nice. There needs to be a mod that like paints the like ground area of these gas effects so you can figure out exactly where to stand to not get juiced. That was a weird throw, wasn't it? That felt like very... I don't know why that felt weird. There it is. T-Dops has it, of course.
Hang on.
You've fallen and you can't get up. Oh, and I have to go, anytime anyone goes down, I have to run over and try to help them, like, pretty much immediately. That's another rule. How hard is Havoc to get into? I mean, to get into, not hard at all, because Havoc 1 is literally Malice difficulty. Like, it's easier than... Up to Havoc 20 or 21 or whenever it changes to Damnation, it's easier than Auric. Definitely glad I put that plus 25% mag size on here. That feels way better. I must help. No one's gonna help him. Good, good, good. Okay. Hold on. Oh, that's right. I have crack grenades now.
Kindly.
Gotcha. Good clap. Oh, I should have been shooting barrels. I haven't been looking for barrels. That's been the hardest one for me. Thankfully, like, you know, no one's really keeping track of that too hard. Havoc 40, yeah, it goes back down. Havoc 40 goes back down to uprising difficulty. Once you can surmount it. Alright, I have not, Eric, I saw you say that you, did something on PayPal. I have not been able to look at the chat very closely. But we'll get sorted after. What the hell is iBook? What the hell is an IBOok? Oh wait, I hear a thing. There it is. I need those. That's the only way I can get plasteel or resources at all. Until Sunday. Wait, is this guy like a real person? Like, does he make content, or is he just... That's what I mean by real person, by the way. That was what my brain said. Oh, I should do the skull. The skull would give me resources if I did it. Wouldn't it? Hold on, guys. I gotta do the skull. I need the plasteel. A lot of gunners. This is how we get ourselves killed on Havoc 7, guys. They'd be able to rescue me, probably. 60 whole plasteel. That wasn't worth it.
Engaging focus fire.
At least I can sport it from here. I shot that crusher from here. Alright, they got it. I'm coming. Alright, we're coming, guys. Sorry. Watch your backs.
Death will take you.
Let's calm down with the aim. Even my ability to aim. Yeah, this is one of the few maps I actually know how to do the thing on. A lot of maps I'm hopeless at it.
Switch inside. Got a good feeling about this shot.
Oh, someone had don't ADS on the thing earlier, and then someone gave me a $5. Oh yeah, you can donate to remove things as well. Someone gave me $5 and told me to take one off whatever I wanted, and I took off aim down sight so I could actually use this gun.
Get back here. Med terminal.
I need to remove the left mouse button. You can make me not have shoot on left mouse button. That's been done before. The most fucked was the Psyker when what special attack left mouse button was special. Or no, middle click was attack. Weapon special was right click? I don't remember. It was fucked. I have played with controller, but I made a ruling after that forcing me to play on controller is not allowable. It's too hard. That's literally harder than like any other thing on the list. I'd rather play with like inverted controls than play on controller. Effectively asks me to surrender my ability to play the game. Fuck. These guys are worrying me. Yeah, I couldn't charge secondaries. I was just going like... Of course, I had flame staff for a little bit there, so I was just spamming lights. Not charging secondaries would only be good on like, what? Void Strike or something? I think I just ended up using a gun, but then I died using a gun, so that didn't really work out either. Did he just vent that backwards, or was that me shooting it somehow? I'm not good enough to know how to do that. Oh, and every $20 now, instead of it making me have a permadeath run, is instead adding a life to the pool. But yes, you can nerf me a lot, but I'll also get one more try for every 4 times you nerf me. You didn't miss anything if you haven't been here since Monday. Or whenever that was. I'm still at, this is Havoc 7, I believe. My first 2 modifier run. I really haven't been using my grenades very much, huh? Nope.
One shot, one kill.
Fuck, bitch. They run for peril. You didn't do that. That's not real. If you do that to me, by the way, I have to stop and I have to play like a Mortis Trials or something in order to get resources to make new guns, because I don't have like literally anything else to run with right now. Yes, I got buffs. Hell yeah. Oh no. Jack the tip. Giga Chad. I should never have given you the Giga Chad emote. A rogue barrel. Whoa. That scared the fuck out of me. Check the tip, he says. What build did you use out of interest there, PK? Tell me you used the support one. I love that one. That's my favorite. By far. That's the build I'd be playing right now if I just hadn't gotten permabanned on Recon. Did he just get eaten? Oh no, he's fine. No Giga! We're on the weak spot. Die. Die! Oh my god, Giga has his AirPods in. He can't hear. What the fuck? What am I listening to? Is that a dog? It sounds like a parrot squawking. Oh wait, look at that. What the? Fuck you. I'm cheating. That's exactly where your ass is. Dude, Crushers just spawn behind you. It's a proven fact. Everyone knows it. How is it that I get through an entire run and I don't only hear one of the stupid, like, little ritual things? I need those. And they're silent. Yeah, they're completely silent. And they killed me in one hit, even though, you know, I had like 25% of my toughness left and I had like 15 health. How did it kill me? Question mark. Urchers always spawn behind you, that's right. Yeah. And they just blow up for no reason, too. Like, you'll push one, it'll just explode in your face. Oh, yeah. Like you.
That's not in the
Well, certainly, I did verify that you just permabanned Revolver, permabanned Recon, last gun, permabanned Power Sword, so I have no weapons. I verified that, so maybe Eric wants to rethink nerfing me 3 times and instead take some pity on me and give me some buffs.
But I believe she watches us still. Our Lady Messalina will be here to the end.
Oh yeah, I think this is my favorite song on Risk of Rain playlist. Soundtrack, whatever you call it. You can't mantle when you're holding one of those? I guess that makes sense. I will throw you a bone. Your own skeleton. And then I feel like that's the... Is that the punchline? Yeah, there's
Hang on,
some...
I'm coming.
There's some good jazz, and that guy's mic is bad. I don't know. You've fallen and you can't get up. Oh, God. Got him. No shit. Fucking green goop and this stupid thing. First two regardsmen, Mystery, rating me with a party of 146. Hi, FTG. Hi, Mr. FTG. Oh my god, FTG is a channel member, guys. For only 17 cents a day, you too can become a Mystery channel member, have exclusive access to the Mystery Discord, which has pictures of my adorable dog Bernie, which you'll find in the bottom left corner. Also, a full download of my entire custom mods file, including my custom HUD, and personalized access to me, and a bunch of weird gooners that are also in my Discord for some reason. Well, I don't love this necessarily. What the? Where is the... What? Okay. Fucking diabolical. Well, I should also use as the plug to explain what all this gobbledygook on the screen is for all the viewers. We are doing a challenge run 1 to 40 Havoc with a character that is Omega Gimped by all the rules that you see on the right, which have been set by generously donating members of the community. And by generously donating, I mean they donate in the way that Jigsaw spent his personal fortune to torture people and make them appreciate their lives more. In a way, wasn't he really the good guy? Field improv is awesome. I haven't even been throwing grenades, and field improv is good. Hello, Milkbridge. What's up, guys? Because people want 10%. You can get both, right? This is Riskavania, if you're wondering. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so I need to add to this list. So I have just received some donos that are amending the list. We have added some permanent bans here. We are permanently banned Recon. And now, of course, the two weapons that I was currently using are now permanently banned as well. What was it? Revolver? Arma? And no power sword. Irma. Okay, so my entire build is fucked now. And what would you like to do, Eric, now that we have completed this gauntlet? Did someone else say they were throwing me, oh, there it is. Cannot slime bombers until they throw their first grenade. You know what? Slime bomb. You say slime. That's a pretty good one, though, honestly. Quite good. Okay. Let bombers throw one grenade. I accept that. Let bombers throw one nade. Does it count? It counts it if they, like, if it's a flame bomber, because flame bombers always drop theirs, right? Does that count? Or do they have to actually throw it? Downs reduce continues. No. Denied. That's OP. Downs? Even deaths would be, like, there's a reason it's not deaths, is because if I have to play like that, then I have to play like a scaredy bitch, because, you know, I could lose at any time. Shoot? YouTube does not censor the word shoot. Is that what you're typing? And bombers? What country are you in that did bans the word shoot and bombers? Again, no, we're not. Also, not doing. This is too. You're getting too creative here, Eric. We cannot do no weak spot hits.
Goodbye.
That's still not allowable. Those are basic, fundamental things of the game. You're asking me to do no damage. It's called being tactical. Well, unfortunately, in Havoc, sometimes the appropriate tactic is to put your life on the line to get the thing done. Alright, well, now that I know that revolver and sword are permabanned, I can just go ahead and scrap these. I'll go back to my power maul. No one's going to ban that, right? TM. RIP sword. Oh, I can't use that either. Oh, I can't use this either. Fuck. This is perma. Oh, both of these are permabanned. Hell yeah. That's resources, baby. It's in the bank. Only push attacks. No. What are these ideas? These are terrible. Only push attacks? Okay, where was yours, PK? Hold on. I gotta scan here. Did you? Great weapons only. But you have to ban one difficulty at a time. PK, if you super chatted, I didn't see it. Yeah, hold on. Maybe hold on. Maybe I can pull it up on YouTube. It's not showing in my normal feed, but here we go. There it is. Remove 3 rules you choice and add a heavy sword only. What, like, as the melee weapon is heavy sword only? No flak damage perks. That's a good one. That's a good one. Beef and Ernie. I can do that. For 10 beef, you can do another one. And remember, if you have PayPal and you do 10 through PayPal, you can do 3. Is Eric still coming up with his? Okay, I gotta think about these 3 rules. I don't know how to feel about the heavy sword only, because that basically is like banning every single weapon except for heavy sword on melee. Is there a compromise we could reach here? Or is there an alternate idea you had? Also, right now I can't really afford many other options. Carapace is already banned, yeah. What do I say about no weak spots on Crushers specifically? Sure. That seems fine. No flat. Carapace is already banned, yeah. Hi. Hi guys. Hey everybody. Oh, nice. Well, I'll take that. You went from giving me an additional debuff to unbanning Shout? Okay. Hell yeah. Well, now I know what I'm doing. Alright, I gotta track all this. Alright, so we got that banned. Oh wait, I get to do 3 unbans, so I can actually get weapons now. Like, I've got some weapons I can pick. This is a perma. I don't know why I didn't have it on there. Old lady voice is perma. Okay, so 3 removes. I'm gonna remove no toughness curios. You just remove no shout. I'm gonna remove no las pistol. And hmm. And where was the other one? Look, you fucking permaban that shit. No shock trooper. Okay, there's 3. 360. Okay, I can do a 360 during every slide animation. That's fine. Counter permaban shot. You almost want to do that, but you don't really want to do that, because, like, come on. You know, someone else will certainly ban it for me. Apology for bad English is my first language. Where were you when Highguard died? I was at house playing Dark Diamond Fun Ring. Highguard is kill. No. What does that mean? No. I don't know shit about fucking Highguard. Hold on. You gotta wait for me to read the chat. Alright, hold on. Take off 2. Okay. PK Warchild, his other ban was. Thank you, Froggy, for bringing peoples. I see your peoples. I can tell Froggy's peoples have, like, Froggy people's names. We're looking at the chat. We're looking at the chat. We gotta find PK. Okay. What was the other one that was too rough? Oh, okay. I'll take out 4 rules then. Perfect. I can do that. Obviously, I'm gonna take that. 25 push-ups. I can't do 25 push-ups between every game. I could probably do 25 push-ups one time, and then I'm gonna get fucking gassed. I can do 5 push-ups between every game. How weak am I? Dude, come on. I don't hit the gym. Who can do 25, like, real push-ups between, like, over and over? I'm gonna do, like, 8 games tonight. I have had to delete 3 characters, by the way, B for Ernie. This is the Ogren died first, then the Psyker, then the Hive Scum. And the Hive Scum died the most bullshit way ever. Shut up, first 2 Earthman. You hit to the gym more than Jefficus does. You're not even fit, but do you actually exercise? I don't. Yeah, it's it's only 200 push-ups, dude. No problem. Oh, okay, this guy can do... Okay, so maybe if Gojira wants to... Yeah, I'll do 5 between every game if Gojira will do the other 20 for me, since he does 80 straight, no problem. I have 40 minutes between runs? Well, I can't take all 40 minutes to, I can't take all 40 minutes to do push-ups. 5 pounds to super chat, and only 2 curios. That's a lot of stats. That's a big nerf. How about one of the curios is only blue? Would that be acceptable to you? So it only has 1 additional buff on it, or it can be only green for all that cares. You give me 5 pounds. That's more than $5. I'll compromise with you. I'll do 2 curios, and the third one is green with no additional stuff. Is that fair? Or you can read tool.
God's blessings be teased forth.
I mean, it's like, I don't want to rest for 40 minutes. I want to play games so I can actually fucking level up. Okay, sweet. I love haggling, dude. I was born to be not American. Oh, now I gotta find a fucking green curio, though. Okay, well, I don't have a green curio, but what I'll do is I'll just make this one have a useless perk on it. How about that?
From miracles cometh deliverance.
Damage resistance to... Or no, we want experience. There we go. That's the most useless one, because I'm fully leveled. Howdy, cleanup guy. You are late as fuck. The PB so far in Havoc, this is the PB. We are currently at best paced ever. So I'm, yeah, forgive me if I'm taking my time here. Also, like, I'm having to juggle a million people donating and stuff. Okay, so I think we're good. No ability regen on curios. That's a decent ban. I will respect that. What do I have here? Toughness and that. Okay, there's my combat ability regen.
The tools of war are the tools by which the Omnissiah will reshape the
Decent and respectable. What do I do instead? Gunner DR? Stamina? I feel like stamina regen could save me in a bad situation, so let's see what that. Alright, what weapons can we even fucking use? I've got this thing. Yes, with pugs. Pretty much as pug as possible. Uh-oh, I just saw a PayPal pop up, which is generally not a great sign. I mean, it's a good sign. I appreciate it, but I feel like this is going to be something that I'm not going to like very much. So it's going to be a... Listen, I need to keep it interesting. Okay, I need to buy a new weapon. I need to buy a ranged weapon. Oh my god, that's bad. Oh wait, no, I got las pistol, right? I gave myself las pistol back. Okay, I can buy a las pistol. Is stopping power good? No one has donated to tell me slam your fingers in a car door between every game yet. So wait, no, permaband. Wait, last pistol's permaband? Oh, we just now? Did you just donate to me and do that? Oh, you did. Okay, fuck. Okay, well, back to the drawing board. Fuck. Wait, this guy gave me 4 unbans. I didn't unban a 4th one. Okay, hold on. I gotta put this up here at the weapons. No. Las pistol. Perma. Okay, what about plasma gun? Oh, we'll ban that, right? Here's one right here. I'm just gonna have to only buy garbage weapons so that no one like comes out to try and nerf me for like 2 seconds. Wait, which one do I want? I want the thermal resistance to be low, right? Oh, this actually takes a lot of fucking money that I don't have, I just realized. I guess it's the only thing I do have. Don't get rid of my mom. It's literally, I don't have any other fucking weapons right now, RC. Chill the fuck out. It's a power level 270. I can't even upgrade this shit. I don't have the money to upgrade. I'm like the brokiest boy right now. Because I have to, basically, because I can't play... Let me get one fucking blessing on this thing. Oh, I don't have any blessings. Good. That's great. Fuck my life. Okay, hold on. What, Eric, what were yours? What was your things? I need to settle Eric's 3. It was 360 wind slide. No headshots and crushers, right. I will attempt to not headshot crushers. If I do it, it's an accident. I promise you. Just like most times where I headshot anything, to be fair. Oh my god, people in my game are gonna look at me and be like, this guy's griefing. "20 push-ups between games." I can maybe do it. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, I guess hold on. I gotta go do 20 push-ups. 1 second, guys. I need to get fit anyway. That's gonna be hard. Hold on. 20 push-ups. Games. I was actually, like, no joke, I was thinking about this other day. I wasn't thinking about 20. No camera, you're just gonna... Listen, I'm an honest guy, okay? This is where we're starting. Oh my god, my back. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Oh my god, I'm out of shape. 13. It burns. 13. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. We gotta recalibrate. Jesus Christ, it's been a while since I've done a push-up. I'm not fat. I'm just like not in shape. Okay, we'll do. Let's get some talent points in here while I'm catching my breath. Jesus Christ, we're just gonna reset this shit. I'm doing out for blood. Back in my happy place. Just putting. This is my exercise, guys. I just put talent points in the Dark Tide tree. Ah, it's so zen. I'm not fat, okay? I'm actually, like, really underweight right now. My doctor's probably going to be mad at me when I go back in to talk about my Adderall prescription, because I have lost too much weight, honestly. I weigh 50 pounds right now. I think it was like 148 the other day when I touched the scale. That's not good. I'm 6'2", so. Do this. I probably don't need that. Six, 180. Damn, you are skinny too. All right. Okay, I don't see anybody else fucking me at this moment. Hold on, let me hit 6 more push-ups real quick. Yeah, that seems like regular weight. 6'2", by the way. Yeah, I'm a feminist. Yeah, I'm a feminist and yeah, I care about people. You guys hear about this ICE thing? I'm actually against people getting killed. I know. Help them at me later. Oh yeah, you wanna see me do 6 push-ups? Yeah, no problem, babe. I can crank out 6 push-ups. Okay. Alright, we did our 20. Oh god, my fucking armpits are gonna be, like, torn up. My wife would be so grateful. She'd be like, oh my god, why can't you lift your arms above your head? How did you know that John McCain is my fetish. John McCain roleplay. I got you, babe. Check these out. Ah! Oh, jeez. It hurts. All right, let's tally up the continues here. Yeah, I don't know where that came from, Yahoo. That was just off the cuff. My fucking dude, I'm so weak. My arms are like trembling. Okay, 10, 20. Okay. 80. 35. Okay. Oh, nice. We got ourselves one here, 4 there. That's 12. Bada bing. And this is gonna get changed to 15. It changes. Perfect. Save. Okay, hold on. I gotta update the fuck, I can't invite any of these fucking people. Oh, my list is like way too long for the thing. Shit. Hold on, we gotta. Where do I put it? Where's the chat at, relative? Oh, the chat's like a little bit ways up, so I can go up here. I need to just crunch this down. And then I can do this. Alright, 20 push-ups between games. Okay, what else did I add to the thing? No ability. Ill, regen, curios. It's a level 8. How bad could that be? Look at me being nice and inviting a Havoc level 1 in here. Pant tight. You're gonna ask me one question? Is it how many push-ups I can do, or how much I weigh, or how tall I am? Because those have already been addressed. That's the best $10 you've ever spent. I don't sweat very easy. Okay, I couldn't do a push-up with Bernie on my back. I can, like. Bernie's chunky. He's 21 pounds. No, oh, fuck. Someone left. No people. No, chat people in my games. It's just gotta be randoms from here. My muscles in my body? That's right. My tongue and my brain, ladies. The tongue is for talking. Strictly. What do I change and add to my AK-47 build? Doing it on Hive Scum instead of doing it on Veteran. Because Hive Scum gets better buffs all around for using brace auto guns and stuff. Yeah. I mean, it's part of the challenge, right? That I don't want to get carried by people that are, like, competent and know what I'm getting into. I want it to be, like, the actual experience of, you know, I'm just getting people off Party Finder, right? One blue Rio. I'm not gonna get anybody, am I? How easy is it to use the Party Finder climb? I mean, watch the stream. It's pretty easy. I mean, I could be inviting all these people right now. We could just be playing the game, but I can't because I'm banned from doing that. Oh, I didn't even notice. Scuffcat VT is rating me with party tour. That was 20 minutes ago. Whoops, my bad. Getting level. Well, no, I can get up to level 20 right now, but once I hit level 10, I have to keep it 10 above me. I'm very tempted to get that, but I want to be a good boy. BGB. Well, I mean, but then you can just get more people. Always, right? Remove 3 rules, but swap your right and left mouse buttons. Okay. That's gonna be weird. That's a good ban. I like these double-edged sword ones, okay? I'm okay with that. Now remember, Warchild, if you have PayPal, you get the 2-for-1 deal. So you could do 6 rules instead. And then I'll spend all day micromanaging rules. Alright. Primary action is right click. Secondary action, left click. I'm gonna fuck that up, aren't I? Wait, why didn't I see... You're highlighting him seeing Devil's Claw runs. When was that? Oh, like forever ago. Alright, don't worry guys, if you're watching, we're about to begin. We just have to get some party people in here. And now my right and left click is swapped. Thankfully, I'm using plasma gun, so aiming, not hard. And 3 rules removed. Oh, this guy has not got a Havoc level. Perfect. I love that, because when you get people that don't have Havoc levels, there is a chance that they just haven't played yet this season and they are actually goated. And there's also a chance that they suck. Oh, god damn it. I lost my one guy that I had. Oh, he's no. Why are you on Coffaholics? Hestia. Oh, my arms hurt. Well, my armpits anyway. Let's figure out what rules I want to remove. Oh, I've got an idea. Remove 3 rules, but swap right and left click. I'm gonna remove swapping right and left. No, that's good. That seems fucked. That seems like that might be not the spirit of the dono. Oh wait, hold on. What's in my stuff here? Okay, we're good on this. I have to remove... I've gone afoul of not using Emperor's Gift in 1 slot, so I gotta remove that one. Oh, yeah, that's right. I paid money to... or I was using plasma, so I had to remove no plasma. And then... I'm gonna save one. Nah, I have to use it now. Feels only fair that I use it now. What do I got? Yes. Please join, please join, please join random 15 guy. Yeah, I just removed the plasma thing. No, I don't want people that are knowers, you know? I want these to be truly blind people. Oh, that'll be a good combination, doing exercise and drinking a bunch. That'll end really well. Alright, guys. Are we ready? It is the green goop and the orange enemies, if you're wondering. I already have to give them a no... Alright, let's play. Stream lasts about 1 hour, yeah, because I'll just be dead in the floor on a puddle of my own vomit. How chill this fucking music is. Hold on. Nice, we get the corruption removal, we got taunt. Wait. Oh, I bet you anything. This guy's running my build. I can't tell, but this guy's running Ogrenheimer. You see, when you see this setup right here, it's gotta be, right? I cut that from the track. Sorry. No one wanted to listen to 4 minutes and 35 seconds of cricket ambience. I'm dance. Yeah, Bully Club's good too. I think the Power Maul just works way better with that build because you can. It like has perfect synergy with so much explosions and shit. All right, let's see. Okay, right clicking, not bad. My brain can handle that, I think, until it can't. Oh, weird. I guess it's like the delay to swing with is weird with the right click, it feels like. Jesus fucking Christ. At least I have shout now. Wait, how do I throw the grenade? I don't know how to throw the grenade. Oh, I should remove underhanded throws. That's the last one I'm gonna remove. Yeah, I was trying to throw underhand, but underhand and overhand are reversed, so I didn't know how to do it. That is a nice mace. Shame if something were to happen to it. Fuck you, random guy. Oh, my hands are all sweaty from exercising a slight modicum. Oh, you're right, the barrels. You gotta call me out on the barrels, guys. The barrels is a super hard one to like pay attention to. It usually takes me like 2 or 3 games to warm up to the barrels thing. But I intend on doing it, okay. That's the thought that counts. Wait, hold on. How do I block? How do I block? Okay. Holy fuck. I figured out how to shove, like, in the nick of time.
On to the next one, priest. 'Tis a hymnal of bloody worship.
Oh, hi, Tootsie. There's a birdie boy behind me. He might bark. Yeah, there it is. That's right, Goldeneye music. My power level 270. Nice. Oh shit. No, I had to left click to block and then right click to push. Which actually kind of feels alright. I guess because you already right and left click at the same time to shove. So it's not that different. I love gold. It's the best. Wait. Did I throw that overhead? Ah, fucking green. Shadow carry it until someone bans shout again. And then I'll... Wait, no, I'm out of bans because I unbanned throwing grenades underhand. Or out of unbans. Oh shit, yeah, that's right, I got 360. Okay, that's a new one, that's a new one, we gotta learn. That's actually fun. I like that one a lot, that's a good one. What was the other one? Oh yeah, Crusher's body shot. That won't be too hard, I just gotta remember. Yeah, so a perma rule will override any, like, it just sets the rule. Oh my god, it's lagging. Yeah, any perma rule is permanent. So you could say you can always have shout or whatever, right? And I guess that would be a rule. That would be a perma unban. I'll shoot Crushers squarely in the chest. Also, I probably just won't shoot Crushers. I'll just throw crack grenades at them. Just fuck it. Why would I ever try? No, I said that you can't, you can't, I said you can't counter a perma ban with a perma unban. Because then it would just be a higher stakes ban unban situation. Which is the whole reason perma ban exists in the first place. Is to stop people from having endless bidding wars over like $5 for like a thing. No, I'm pretty sure I'm remembering it right. I have a pretty good memory for these sort of things. Also, my words are forever immortalized on the internet. So we can look it up. I'm certain I'm passing by barrels here. No, I haven't been able to change the thing yet, but I used my last unrule as to change the underhanded throw thing. And plasma gun, if that sells. Oh shit! I'll help you. I'm coming.
Not one step back.
Oh, that's a barrel.
Sticky bomb.
Yeah, 20 push-ups is pretty wild. I might have regretted saying 20 after the first one. It's just gonna be a long. I mean, granted, my party finders have not exactly been quick because of the +10 rule. Fuck yes, dude, give me that. Oh Jesus, fucking Christ! How do I throw underhand? Hold down left click and then right click. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that's good. Put on left and then right. Just throw the grenade at the floor. That works too. Yeah, paid unban is $10. Yeah, all the worst people from Something Awful went to Kiwi Farms. That's true. I used to love Something Awful, dude.
Get in there. Make them scream.
I'm gonna forget that Bleeding Bombers throw one too. Listen, it's hard to remember the 360 slides. You see, I'm attempting it. It'll be muscle memoried after a little while here. It's gonna take a little bit, but it'll be soon enough. Oh, that was a slide. Okay, I do two 360s every time I do one. If I do one without, I'll do two the next one. There we go. What happens if all ranged weapons get banned? I have to be allowed at least one. I feel like, anyway. Okay, how do I? There we go. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. That's how it works. I don't think I'm really even close to having all range weapons banned, am I? I've got at least 4 left. Hello, Asma. Okay, well, that was I had to do two spins. Oh, 2 spins on that one. I'm just like passively sliding when I don't need to be sliding and making my life harder on myself. Making myself busier. Oh, that was 2. Which is the worst melee weapon of all the melee weapons in Darktide? Oh shit. Watch out over me. Okay, that was close. That was another fucking slide here. Let's do a spin. Heavy sword, probably. Like, because of the difference in, like, the way that, like, melee weapons and range weapons get their usefulness, it's harder to have, like, as useful a, or as useless a melee weapon as it is a ranged weapon, because you can always just kind of hit stuff with melee weapons. Ranged weapons, like, you have to have... Ranged weapons are pretty much just, like, how much damage can it deal to how many targets? And if it's low on that, then it's just bad. End of story, right? A melee weapon can have pretty low damage, but have some other useful traits to it, and you can still be good, you know? Yeah, and for crack grenades specifically, it makes them not latch onto whatever target you throw it at. Or it will latch, but it won't magnetize, is the difference. Oh, that was a... I'm just gonna have to, like, spin after I slide, because I typically don't remember while I'm sliding, and then I'm like, oh shit. Fortunately, I have just removed the, did I do a slide there? I'll just do a spin to compensate for it. I don't know. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna walk to the level doing this. Wait, I can't figure out which way to go. Why did we use a hell? Okay. Each missed rule. Then you have to sit there and count them. No, combat axe is not that bad.
This is where your search begins. If I were you, I would let the double go do the hard part.
Wait, can you hear me? Oh yeah, when I said watch out over.
Find that servo scout at once.
I don't know why I assumed you'd be talking to me.
You should never leave a soldier
Ooh,
behind.
guys, I think this guy might be onto me. No, I'm life alert.
Answers in this place, but you will require your auspex
See, that's my
to
name.
find them. What are you waiting for?
Oh fuck! Okay, there we go.
Scanned. Too easy.
It's a pretty fun concept. I have another one that I'm cooking up for whenever this becomes an absolute clusterfuck and/or failure. That has like basically like a roulette wheel. I'm trying to figure out like what the incentives are to trigger the wheel spin. Oh my god, I'm gonna do a bunch of spins to make up for it. It is, yeah. It's, oh, I like that sort of. I like this sort of because I am I'm a DM for my D&D games, and so I'm very accustomed to working with players on their sort of wishes for how the things will go. So I like figuring out what would be a fun, but also not completely fucking stupid way to have things play out.
Kill confirmed.
I detect no further
Oh, wait.
data sources.
I think he threw up a gas bomb. I can see right there.
Return to the server.
Ah, you saw, I thought about that one, guys. I almost didn't kill him until I saw that he'd thrown a bomb. And then I said, guilty! Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I didn't mean to slide there, but I guess I'm sliding.
And now
Alright. Oh, Jesus. Check DMs. This better be $100. Holy, that was close. It's the gentlest of... You've fallen and you can't get up.
If you can breathe, you can kill.
Get me up! Come on!
Got him.
Do you see how straight moves the body? Receive the
Oh no, I'm doing much better than that. I'm giving chat infinite choices, basically. Of course, I'll reject, you know, about 90% of Eric's ideas. Yeah, check DMs. What's this gonna... you know it's just gonna be some half-sword meme or something. How close am I on that? Gotta be pretty close. Alright, I have, Oh, that's right, I had the bleed thing on. I imagine that's pretty good with this. Fuck you.
and do it again.
Fake the kills. So it helps.
I didn't watch the clip. How did you... Does it tell you that I didn't watch it? It's just another meme. Good. Oh man. I'm like... My muscle memory for block canceling and getting myself out of a attack animation, or like an attack chain, is all off. Oh, I just blocked an attack there, kind of intentionally even. Oh. Well, now you can tell because I literally just told you. Satisfactory. Wants to play some Satisfactory, nice. Oh shit. That's a ledge. It's dead. Oh, he killed it. Why is health tank Ogren bad? Because Zeno says it's good. That's bad. But mostly because you can just regenerate a percentage of your toughness all the time. No, the new rule is I have to 360 every time I slide. I don't know what a fucking Vermintide 2 moveset is. Are you trying to tell me I can't slide at all? I'm not doing that. That's infringing on my rights. GG. Thanks for using my build, Mr. Ogren. I recognize the Ogrenheimer. You gotta go. Alright, hold on. No, right, I'm gonna check my DMs. This is just porn. Oh.
You random citizen.
Wait, can you hear the Discord? Yeah, you could. So you heard it. That could have been anything. He said, you sound familiar, Mr. E, in the chat. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay. No rule changes. We're good for right now. We can just roll another one. Easy peasy. Yeah, the mixed chat is up there. Shh, don't tell Twitch, they will ban me. Alright, update that. And we gotta update this. Say 15, save changes, close that. This needs to say, move that randomly 1 pixel. Nice, I'm liking this stockpile of continues. How many stamina delay talents do I use? None in the currently fuck it up in build that I'm running. Actually, this build is like normal ass right now. Yeah, they're all down here, right? That one, the other one's right. Where is the other one? There used to be one over here on this side, wasn't there? Is there only one in the Veterans Talent Tree now? Oh, yeah. Thank you for the right and left swap. Thank you for the punishment, sir. May I have another? Oh wait, this is the wrong menu. It's a mystery. Rotten armor rampaging. Wow. On Refinery Delta 17, my favorite map. Just kidding. I hate this map. Map sucks. Oh wait, I gotta do push-ups. Fuck. I wouldn't lie to you about push-ups, okay? I'm gonna tell you when I can't do the push-ups. I probably will at some point tonight not be able to do the push-ups anymore. Not gonna lie. Alright. And it's gonna come sooner than you think. Six. Okay, we gotta take a break. Oh great, we got nobody in our party finder. I'm not gonna be able to do 20 much longer. They're starting to like get all noodly. Like worm push-ups. I can't tide. More like dark tired would have been the pun there, Yahoo. Unfortunately, you missed it. The alpha male grunts. Yeah, they're definitely alpha male grunts. My little. Well, you have a Bernie rotation photo thing. My wife. Ow! Fuck! I just ran over my toe with the chair. I was just pulling it towards me. Ow. Because now I'm on my knees instead of in my chair. Biding my time. My wife feels weird about having a camera in the house pointed at the dog's bed. She said, I'll think about it. But it would be cute. Hell yes. I wouldn't say grunts. They're like... Okay, 1 second, guys. I have to do 10 push-ups before we can start. Gotcha. This guy just says, gotcha? Like that's a normal thing to say.
I do not make requests. I issue instructions.
Oh, holy shit, I'm almost smashed my head on the bed. Fuck out of my way, chair. Oh my god. Come on. I'm just a little fun. Okay. Alright. Okay. I legit don't know if the next set is happening. Alright, let's hit it. Everyone's gonna touch the Havoc thing. I need to get rotate exercises. What about if we can we change that to rotating exercises? 20 pickup or 20 push-ups, 20 sit-ups, 20 squats or something. I'm gonna end up like completely top heavy. Crunches. Yeah, still need someone to touch it. I don't know who it is.
Just to make sure I'm doing it right, when you say someone needs to touch it, just literally touch it and they get the rewards for last week?
Yes, yeah. You just have to activate the terminal.
Speak quickly or not at all.
Or if someone else can start their game. Because me right now it says someone's not eligible.
Yeah, I can't.
Okay, well then it's Mr. Psyker. Have you touched it?
There is only
Dwork. What the fuck is a dwork? Damn, she's looking like a bad bitch in that. Operator ad bitch.
is there any
Work.
what is it?
Yeah, I don't know. We can't start until is everybody here eligible? Is everybody like cleared of Maelstrom?
I know the Psyker guy did say something, hello, so I'm pretty sure, like, everyone said something.
Okay, but has everyone touched the console?
Psyker, have you been
Maybe he
able
can't.
to...
Maybe he can't hear. I'm gonna type it.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes you'll turn that off. Oh yeah, a little headband would be cool. Is there any of this in the game?
Spare me the
Still nothing.
Oh, yeah, I'm available now.
Okay, now it's good. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Ooh. Let's get it. They have a Katachan outfit, but I don't think it has a solid. Yeah.
The heretics are brewing a pathogen in one of the Hourglass's fuel refineries. Get access to said refinery via flow control.
Are they actually? Is Arcadia sets tomorrow? Oh, if that's coming tomorrow, that means nothing. I don't know what I thought.
Oh, yeah. Fun thing. My mom's actually a fan. This is a game I play with my mom a lot, and she actually showed me your account.
Oh no. Me?
Yep.
I'm busted. I was undercover. Oh, tell your mom I said hi.
Yep.
I can say that in all seriousness now. I mean, you've played this game before. It's just that, but even easier because this is like Malice difficulty.
Yeah.
Trip side too. I mean, if it's good drip, we will have to watch out for rotten armor, but I got a crack grenade, so whatever.
You can kill.
Balanced. No, thank you. Oh. Just 360 after slides.
Maintain squad cohesion.
How hard would it be to get all the achievements, like the Steam achievements? It's not hard at all to get all the Steam achievements. It's hard to get all the penances. It takes a long time. I know. I gotta do 360 because I just did it. I can't see shit. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Crack. Is Gone Bowling like private only now, or is that still in the public game?
Been recently disconnecting recently. Just heads up, that might happen again.
That would, yeah, so it's not surprising. It's sort of just anticipated behavior in Dark Tide these days. Havoc's worse than most.
Yeah.
Yeah, the exploding yourself as Psyker. Yeah, everyone loves the rod and armor noises. That's what you're saying, right? You enjoy them greatly? Oh, fuck. I did not need to do that. Waste of a grenade. These guys are, Did I pass by any barrels? Squids being sledgehammered?
Big guys behind us.
Go ahead and hop down so you don't get split.
Okay. Yep.
'More like they're a pain in the ants, too.
Careful the barrel.
13 continues. Probably fairly easily, you know. I mean, remember that I can't just choose anyone's Havoc either. I have to use mine, which means that I'm gonna get put up against stuff.
wolf to choose.
You'll have to drive it out to proceed.
Let's get to the killing. Kyle, put it dead now.
One last nasty to take out.
Alright, I'm back, guys. I headshot the Crusher? Oh, wait, no, hold on. I'm assuming headshots means with ranged weapons, not melee weapons.
Use the terminal and get back in the
Because melee weapons have, like, overheads. Well, how am I supposed to not headshot a Crusher with that attack? Like, aim for his arm? I'm hunting barrels right now, okay? Listen, I'm trying my best. It fucking clapped. Barrel. 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 I am barrel. Oh, and I saw someone ask what the shock maul is about. That's a preference. This is one of my favorite weapons. It's so good. You guys are sleeping on it.
Let's get to the killing. We do not fear the bomber.
Shaki shaki. I am at 9, I believe. Yep. Gotta get some 360s. Stock up on 360s. Oh. Oh, he threw a grenade. Okay, we're good, we're good. I didn't even see what I was shooting at. It was a bomber. I'm gonna bonk them. They're gonna get bonked, alright. Just like that. He said throw. Okay. Oh, I gotta explore this. Oh, this is gonna go poorly. How was I going up it before? There we go. Not that I just have to like keep momentum when I'm going up. Ah! Almost I guess I'm goofing around. Okay, I don't know.
We go down. No coming back. Better than average.
Well, I'm watching the chat, but the person that's like, what the fuck? I didn't know you could go that way. There's always one. Worth it. I almost griefed them. Arbides has better direct damage. Both of them have about the same armor penetration. But this one has the better blessings. It has Skull Crusher, which can enable you to do way more damage. Arbides gets pretty similar damage out of using this one if you enter into games which have, if you're good at hitting headshots. Because you can buff the damage taken by enemies pretty crazily. Soften them up. Yeah, they both have like 80 to 90% armor pen. Maces are crazy good for that. They really don't struggle that much content in the game. Gotta do a 360 because I slid there. Got him. You've fallen and you can't get up. This is where we get our value. We put all these bleed stacks in this guy, make him take extra damage. Then we start blasting. So anyways, I started blasting. Oh, that's because the difficulty that I'm playing on in Havoc currently is equivalent to Malice difficulty. So these guys are really weak. Like, they have less than half the health, or they have like half the health of the guys that you will face on Auric. Like, it won't look like this at all at higher difficulties. Also, this mace only has 270 power level right now. I should tell you. I need more music. Music! On ball. Yeah, we're just plowing through. We're almost to first heresy difficulty. It's gonna be a big step up. Let's go ahead and get our music set. Let's do... We haven't done RoboQuest in a couple days. Yeah, there's quite a few rules. Alright, I can already feel my my arms being tired. What can I do instead of 20 push-ups this time? I don't have a pull-up bar, unfortunately.
This is Havoc. Data stream. Reliable.
Burning hours put in rations today.
iterative phase nearing completion. Data interrogation imminent.
Accidental skill. If you can breathe, you can kill. That's an end to the beauty story.
Alright, sorry, I was muted. My wife's home to take care of the dogs, so we're all good. Havoc 10, baby. Alright, thanks guys, GG. Good luck.
Yep, have a good one.
Okay, alright, let's get, how much resources do we have? Not much. Shit. It's really not much. This probably doesn't need to be upgraded. This does. I can roll a better one of these. Oh, but it's orange already. And that's a lot of resources to get it to orange. I know, whole 30 fucking plasteel. Okay, so how much do I get if I just discard one of these blues? It's just money, right? Okay, I don't need that. How much do I get if I discard a purple? It's like this stamina curio. Wait, that one's already rolled. Let's do one that's not rolled. Oh, here we go. Yeah, like this one. Still just money. Wait, do I only get plasteel if I upgrade it all the way to orange? It's only orange ones give it? I'm so fucking broke. Alright, it's okay, it's okay. We can change our blessings. That's right. We can't power up. We can change our blessings for free. At least. So that'll give us power, technically. In a way. This. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. That works. It's only purple orange weapons. Oh, okay. How much does a purple weapon? Can someone tell me how much a purple weapon gets? I can't afford anything in the weekly shop, unfortunately. Because they're all really expensive and I don't have any dollar reduce. 100? Okay, fuck that. Yeah, that's not worth it. I think an orange one gets you like 200 or something like it. Should I just sacrifice this knife? This knife is good if I get a knife unlocked at some point. I'll keep the knife. Because eventually once I get to a high enough Havoc rank, it'll start giving me orange weapons, right? Yeah, I could buy the mystery ones. But they could be blue. They have a very low chance of being orange, I would think, right? Oops. Shit, glad that didn't have water in it. Alright, at the very least we can upgrade our shotgun a little bit. Because that just costs dollar reduce. We like that. Empowering it is expensive. Oh god, my music died. Alright, what can I put on this thing anyway? I can't use flak. I can't use carapace, right? What's going on here? Okay, so we'll do some unyielding. Oh, this is free. This is free too. Nice, or pretty much free. And then maniacs, I guess. Stop fucking like lagging. Should I just empower this? Is this a waste? Okay, I'll do a couple. I can only go to 300 right now anyway. There we go. We're about as powered as we can be. That wasn't an over... It's really just the plastulate I gotta be aware of. Oh shit, I gotta do... Okay, what exercise do I have to do? So did we settle on sit-ups or or the squats? Or like crunches or something? Squat camp, no thank you. It's butthole camp. Alright, I'm gonna do how many, let's see how many more push-ups I can do for him. Okay. Burpees? What the fuck's a burpee? Wait, what? Okay, I'll do 20 squats. Or I'll do 15 because I just did 5 push-ups. Dude. 4. 5. You can track my voice, you can hear I'm doing it. 16. 7. 8. Jumping jack, let's push up. No, fuck that. Good god, that's hard. What did I say? 8? 9? 10? 11? 15? Somehow I'm in better chest shape than I am leg shape. That fucking burns. Ow. Why? 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 Oh, good god. At least have Draco's easy. Alright, this time we are... Oh wait, no, we're Havoc 9, so we can still do 20 up to 20 as our party members. Oh, Ghost Run is a good one. Thank you. Yeah, recommend the soundtracks. Any new stuff. Let's see if they're on here. Hell yeah. I bet this is really good, honestly. I remember that. I forgot about this soundtrack. And I doubt any of this is like YouTube claimed either. We'll find out after the stream moment. Oh, nice. Leveling. Beats you, buddy. Sanabi? What's the shop looking like? What shop? Payday 2? Oh yeah, Payday 2 has some good ones. Let me add that in. What the fuck? Let's add Sanabi, we'll find out. Yeah, Payday 2 probably has some weird copyright ones. Is there anything in, like, did the skin shop just rotate or something? My penises.
Tell me, what penances have you undertaken lately?
Penances.
Earn his favor, if you can. Hello there, darling. Feeling flush?
No, the same.
Looking good. They can't take that from you.
Wait, did I buy the thing? I did. Okay, fuck yeah, I forgot I bought that. Looks better. This looks pretty good with it. Do that little thing. I forgot about that. No, it's just like I'm not worried about like copyright strikes or anything, but there are certain video game soundtrack songs that like YouTube's auto detect will grab and it'll say like you must, you know, you're sharing profits or whatever with the owner of this music, or you cannot monetize this. It lets you put it in the video, but it doesn't let you monetize it at all. And if you play those songs during your live stream, they'll temporarily block your live stream and people will get kicked out too. It's fucked up. I'll see you, molasses. No thanks. I miss playing Halo 2, dude. It was the last time I was happy. Cursed Halo is pretty funny though.
You're the call of battle.
Who's Nish? Oh, there's Nish. Nish. Hi, Dad. Hi, Nish. It is. I got it. I got Sanabi. We have content? I don't know what that means. I am content. Is that what you're saying? Here, we can listen to it right now. Let's see what it's like, actually. Let's check it out. It's a Korean game. Guys, if this sucks, point the finger at Soggy Sandwich, okay? No, it's a no ability regen on your curios. So I can't have that 4% CDR on there. Oh, I see. If I buy Steam Master Chief Collection and set up Cursed Halo, what about it? That's loud. New skins! Aw, man. I lost my guy. My guy! Where's everyone going? Why are they leaving my game? I can't get this guy. He's too high level. Oh, I see. Well, comrade, it's not my fault. I think. That's a good excuse, right? How do I set it? There was a way that I could set it so that it made all your names appear in like different colors. If me buy and Master Chief Collection and mod Cursed Halo and you play and record, then you content and what? Put Cursed Halo on my random ass Dark Tide channel. I don't think I'm funny enough. Well, I can only go 10 over me. I can only go up to 20 right now. Uh-oh, I just saw that thing move. Pick 2 to take 2 picks to take 2 banned things back. Go get them. Thank you for thank you, Fancy Flannel. Just so you know, Fancy Flannel, which is what I will say now because it's easier for me to say. If you use the PayPal instead, you can get 3 bans or 3 rules, if you prefer. I understand that not everybody likes to go through PayPal, but I appreciate you either way. Let me see. Yeah, barrels would be a good one. I think I'm violating that one a lot, so I'm going to go ahead and I'll make the sacrifice of spending one of my bans to do the barrels because I just have not, in good faith, been able to do that effectively. We'll do that. And should I take up 20 push-ups between games? Ugh, but I could win more games if I keep suffering in real life. No, you need it. Fuck you! Nah, get jacked. Okay, I'll get jacked. Oh, is it right here? There we go. That's what I wanted. Color users by user color. And show the user's platform. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, now I can see the difference between people's colors. Wait, how'd this guy get in here? I didn't accept that guy. Oh, this guy accepted him. This guy's accepting people. He's breaking the rules. Okay, I didn't do it. User, it just it randomly picks a color, I guess.
Speak quickly or not at all.
I didn't break the rules. I didn't pick those guys. This guy did it. How am I supposed to stop him? I forgot that other people can fucking do your thing. No, you're blue on my screen. And Xeno's purple, which is actually kind of the color that everyone has to touch the console. Then leave? I don't want to wait another hour to reset it. Yeah, I guess it just randomly assigns colors so they can kind of keep track of you guys. Alright, well, I'll take out the... Oh, you know, that's a perma. Like, I can't take that out.
Anybody?
Let me see. It still needs to be touched.
Yeah. I've touched it.
Do not waste
Just like
my
me.
time.
The console needs to be touched. There it goes. We're ready.
Here we go.
What's crack-a-lackin'? Hey, visitor. That was good. This isn't your fucking lobby, okay? Trying to play by the rules here. Okay, I'm gonna swap back right mouse button and left mouse button with my other one. Because that one doesn't add a whole lot to the entertainment value. And it's not that hard. It's just gonna mess me up like one time.
Tonight, you're indulging a bit of anti-hydroponics. Killing the
Same one I did come on? What do you mean?
That being the case, we need what I'm told is a blessed...
It's the same like rule set generally, I guess.
Not usually how I undertake anti-hydroponics.
That comes first. Some of Tertium's nobility have wangled their way into this one. Try to ignore them. I wish I could.
Did everything update? Oh, it's still not updating the, wait, why didn't it update? It's weird, sometimes it like just doesn't add in, things to the little tracky bar. Because that was 10, right? So I should say 5. So. And then I'll just refresh.
If you don't rock and stone, you ain't going home.
Rock and stone!
I can vouch for their ability, Excellency.
Your opinion was not courted, novitiate, nor your presence warranted.
I go where Interrogator Rennick sends me.
Oh, God! Continues, Visitor, I have changed the rules because we are now in Havoc. So, now, instead of being a sudden death loss sort of thing, when I lose games, it subtracts from that. And the goal is to reach Havoc 40 and complete the Havoc 40 before losing all continues. If I ever have 0 continues, and I lose, we die. So it's gonna... Like, right now it's pretty smooth sailing, but I imagine that pretty soon it's not gonna be very smooth sailing. Probably starting at the mid-20s, I imagine, is where I'm gonna start taking my first losses. Have to do some 360s here. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I mean, and also remember random groups. Oh shit, that was close. I definitely could lose at 17. I'm not saying I'm beyond it. Am I lagging? Like, what's going on? What the fuck was that? Ridiculous above us. Yeah, I imagine that'll be, let's see, tonight I'm gonna get to, we got, what, 3 hours left or something? Oh shit. Hurts. So in 3 hours I'll be at 15.
I'll catch
I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow and Friday. So it'll be on Friday probably.
Alright.
If not Friday, on Saturday. I'm gonna try to stream like almost all day Saturday as well. Because I actually do enjoy, like I want to push this challenge. I think it'll be really interesting to see like how efficiently, because that's sort of the point I want to make, is like how efficiently can you actually get to Havoc 40? Doing it consistently, like not losing games consistently, is the test, right? Oh, man, you guys are spoiling me, so I gotta give back. Ah. Cringe YouTube. I mean, good thing that YouTube, well, not good for me. I wish YouTube had auto renew on for everybody that ever had a membership, and then I could just live in people's bank accounts forever, leeching $0.0449 off of them per day, forever, or per hour, forever. This is the least efficient way to go about it? What? Oh, I didn't mean efficiency. I meant consistency. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Mr. Crusher, I must shoot you in the chest. That's the rules. Them's the breaks.
Alright.
Make a sandwich horror short? No. Sounds bizarre. How viable is Gun Ogre? No, not viable. Gun Ogre, like, just fundamentally isn't viable. Really anywhere, but especially not in Havoc, because Havoc removes ammo from you. Oh, do YouTube members not get no ads on the channel? Or is that only a Twitch thing? I know if you're a Twitch subscribed, you that was close, huh? I'm waiting for the penalties that are like, if you get hit by blah blah blah, then you must do blah blah blah, like bursters, trappers, dogs, etc. I think it's premium. Yeah, ad blocker too. I guess that makes sense for Twitch, because Twitch... Are there ad blockers that work on Twitch ads? Good on you, Vol. You're paying me either way. Yeah, the premium people that view like your videos on premium actually give you a good amount of money. Oh, wow. Sorry, Technopig, I didn't see that. And Strudel donating. Well, Techno, if you're gifting memberships, would you like to make some rules? Or you can, unban. The snipers in map. Mr. President gets out. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Okay, thank you. That's a good one. I like that. So I now have to yell out, Mr. President, get down. And if someone gets down, I have to yell out, you fall, then you can't get up. Ah, yes, water breaks. Sippy sippy. I have not watched Primal, but it does look good. Like, honestly, I love Gendy Tata, you know, the guy who made Dexter's Lab when I was a kid, and Samurai Jack, right? What a fucking genius. That guy is a legend. As far as Adult Swim shows right now, though, the only thing I'm watching is Smiling Friends on Adult Swim. I love that show. Hashtag ad after it. What about when I tell Bernie I love him? Do I still am mad then? Samurai Jack, truly a show sort of like out of time, you know what I mean? Like that's a timeless show. I don't get haha you clowns, Jum. Like, it makes me smile, but like I don't necessarily laugh at it too much. I think I'm on the outside of the joke with that show. It's just goofy, yeah. It's like, oh, Dad. We're just some boys, Dad. We're goofing around.
Healing. A timely discovery.
What does the dark side do that makes it? I don't know. Well. There's a funny / cynical answer, and then there's a like the underlying answer. The underlying answer is that the core gameplay loop of Darktide is really like sticky to me. Like, I genuinely enjoy playing this game, which is why I started like recording videos of it in the first place. The funny / cynical answer is because it pays me. Not the creators of the game, but rather the fact that I make content for the game pays me at this point, so... What would I do? Stop? I'd have to be insane. Yeah, like, there's no game that I've played, like, First Tour Guardsman is trying to tell me, because he's the Space Marine 2 guy. And he's been trying to tell me that, like, oh, dude, you should totally get into Space Marine 2, like, before Tech Marine, because it's going to get really hot. It's going to be, like, you'll get so many views and stuff. And I was like, I just don't like playing that game. Yeah, you can remove rules with your bonos. Oh, yes, I can't believe I spotted that. That's so valuable. Oh, I need to get the mod that shows me those. I kept saying that. Whoa, what happened to my camera? Yeah, I just don't, like, listen. FTG's like that guy, right? He can just play that game for 3,000 hours. And he's also played Dark Tide for 3,000 hours. And he's goated at that game, don't get me wrong, but, like, that game bores me to sleep. And I know I'm not good at it or anything, but, like, it just doesn't engage me. I mean, literally, yeah. The reason I only got 30 plasteel last roam is because I only found one of those, which is going to be true for this game as well, so. But it's adding up, guys. Don't worry, the 30 plasteel is going somewhere. Anyone like to petition rules? Or are you trying to, like, have other people create rules for you? Or you can remove rules, which are on the right there in red. The ones that say not perma, you can select. Warframe stream? I streamed Warframe also, sometime like last winter.
Ass. This has been an amazing display.
Display of what? We've just been cruising through. Oh, is it something that Mora is telling us?
Yeah, they were like,
pitiful
this
display.
A pitiful display, and I'm like, also, kiss my ass.
I love the,
we could do it great.
There's the one on Dark Communion where, like, I think it's Rannick and whoever the fuck else is talking, and they're like, the operatives are running behind schedule, and you're like fucking speed run there in 3 minutes, and it's like, what the fuck do you want me to do, dude? It's like simultaneously they're like expecting us all to die as little worthless peons, and also to save the day.
Just throwing us into life or death situations of like, these are the immediate most important objectives.
Yeah.
But also, yeah, we're just expendable trash.
Yeah, that's like the thing about Space Marine 2 to me is like, yeah,
it's basically just throwing a bunch of rejects into the grinder to find which of them have
meat grinder. It's throwing a bunch of rejects into the meat grinder until it finally gums up the works.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
some of us are particularly hard to digest.
The Space Marine 2 replayability really hurts for me. I just couldn't imagine, like, as bad as Dark Tide is with maps. Imagine Space Marine 2 and it's like literal like 8 maps, you know? Yeah, this is Havoc 10. So it's still Malice difficulty equivalency, I believe. Not very hard at all. As you just saw, we cruised through this one. 360. So yeah, nowadays Space Marine 2 is getting more maps. But I just still can't bring myself to play it. And like, you know, I could be cynical and make content for something I genuinely don't care about.
All right. Hey.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
Almost. Got it.
He did it! Oh, I forgot about the sniper thing. Have there been any snipers? Auric Maelstrom, probably like level 20 or something? It's hard to say because as soon as Havoc hits damnation difficulties at level 21, it can be way harder than Maelstrom. It just depends on... Havoc is really inconsistent, is the problem. I was discussing this with Xeno the other day. It's like, Havoc will go through these crazy spikes of difficulty that make it impossible to anticipate what you're going to get moment to moment, and I guess that's by design, but it also makes it an incredibly uneven experience, where it can be super boring sometimes, and then other times it's like, oh my god, I can't even track what's going on, it's so crazy out here.
Got your cover.
That was lucky as fuck.
Nope, or not. Friggin' flamer.
I just picked the right one immediately somehow, 3 times.
Hey, if it works, it works.
And this is well without my mods. Our late night talk. Yeah, that's right. Pillow talk. I don't know. It's fine. How can all the YouTube slop creators make moves? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Space Marine 2 is even really that good of a game. Like, imagine, would anyone play Space Marine 2 if it didn't have 40k branding on it? No. Would people play Darktide if it didn't have 40k branding on it? Yes, absolutely.
Alright, time to roll.
That's boring to me. RBDs, probably, yeah.
Good work, professional work, people.
Choose on proof.
Gotcha.
What if we lost right here? Wouldn't that be crazy? We got a flame staff, so that's probably not gonna happen, but... Yeah, but like RBD's, I feel like RBD's most games for me kind of feel roughly the same. Although Ogren is still pretty boring to play too, because he doesn't have a whole lot of play styles, but I still like charging in. I think for Ogren I really enjoy like charging with the shield and stuff.
Hey.
Running over enemies. There's still those big like play moments you can get with the Oogie.
Alright, bursters down. Shite. Oh, I'm getting hounded. Thank you.
I'm east. Du siehst. Siehst und du siehst. Play DMC2. Mr. President, get down! I did it. Everybody's really isn't a power fantasy to me, you know? Just like kind of like standard tanky guy, you know?
Nicely done, people.
Techno, did you ban anything or did you choose anything? Yeah, I agree, Mr. Slendy. No! No, I had to stream that if they get shot, right? No! I am playing with randoms as part of my currently self-imposed challenge. Do I want all my mods back? I don't really have that many other mods that I found like mission critical. What else is on the list? No Nighttime Folklore, no Carapace.
Well, good job, y'all.
GG, thank you guys.
For my first strike attempt, well, my first Havoc attempt, yeah.
Oh,
good
yeah.
times.
Nice. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Yeah.
Alright, GG's.
Easy. GG.
Yes. Am I sure about that? Yeah, they're random. Games randoms. I guess it'd be good. Or should I just say... What else was really getting me right now? There's something too limiting on the tree right now, other than the permas. 'Cause people have been pretty generous with the thing. All right, let me think about. Let me look at my mod folder. I don't know if Tanner is gonna play Darktide again. To be real with you. Ooh, danger zone. Player outlines. Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, that's why I put up that video. It's like, dude, like, there's actually some pretty good stuff, like, weapon skin-wise. Or, like, you know, and if you don't get them when you want them, you'll never fucking see that shit again. Is it, like, crashing for you a lot, Face Disabling? I'm trying to think what would be a good. Well, I mean, if you want to be really generous, you could perma unban Shout for me before it gets perma banned. Since I'm certain you spent at least $20 on all those memberships. No, it'll rotate tomorrow, thing-wise. Yes, alright, I will accept that. Okay, now we have a chance at Havoc, guys. Golden toughness node? Yeah, you could ban the golden toughness node. Yeah, that wouldn't be out of consideration. I'll leave that open to you guys to determine. How much plasteel do I have now? 335 plasteel. Wow. Well, no. The reason that the reason that Rotten Armor looked okay last game is because the difficulty is the equivalent of Malice right now. And also we had 2 crack grenade veterans on our team, so we're not exactly playing by, like, fair, you know? Oh my god, I can only get through 3 times? Jesus Christ, is expansive. Expansive. The DR is just so annoying. I don't understand why it needs to do both. And I also don't understand why it needs to spawn them. Like, if it just wanted to add more passive spawns of Rotten Armor around the map and bias the map to spawn that stuff like a Civvy does, like that Civvy Maelstrom one, where it's like all the armors are replaced with, or most of the enemies are replaced with scabs, that would be fine. But the fact that it replaces the horde spawns with the crushers means that they can just teleport in behind you from little ass spawn doors and come and murder you in your sleep, and it's bullshit. And so then you just get inundated from all directions by it, which is, like, obnoxious. Oh, they did? People have banned cracks and then unbanned cracks and then rebanned cracks a couple times over, yeah. Cracks are just currently unbanned. So I'm using them. Yeah, I mean, that's the point I was making in my Havoc video for this Disabler, is like, almost all of the modifiers are literally just add more tankiness. It's just a bigger DPS check, right? Orange is that, and Rotten Armor is that. So what is this? What is this? How is Havoc with these 2 modifiers any different than a normal game? It's not. It's just more HP on, like, a normal game, right? which is sad because there's so many other things they could do with these ideas to make it more flavorful and less like direct. Like they could have, because Havoc could literally be whatever they want it to be, because it's a mode that's designed to test players at the upper end and make it hard. They could literally just have a modifier in Havoc that as you raise your level, like as part of the Emperor's Fading Light, that as you raise your level, it lowers your damage. Like it gives you a damage nerf. And then they could get rid of these sort of things that make enemies tankier. And then they could have other like more fun, flavorful stuff instead. Like, how much more fun would it be if Havoc had a modifier in it that it forced you to do 20 push-ups between games? Oh shit, I gotta do push-ups, or squats. Oh my god. One. 2. 3. 4. I'm using my desk to stabilize myself, but I'm not pushing up on it. Just so you know, just to be trying to be honest. So. Oh, guys, I'm gonna get so swole. These challenges aren't gonna be shit anymore. Why am I only getting 40s? I need some lobies in here. Yeah, like a little cascade. Like, yeah, what happened to all the fun modifiers from Vermintide? With like, remember Deeds from Vermintide? Germa with a beard. I don't have a beard. I look a lot like Germa in that sense. Like, he's a beardless little boy. Wait, he can grow a beard though. He sometimes has stubble. 3. 16. 17. I'm on toilet. Wow, that hurt my stomach laughing at that. 20. Okay, Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on. Let me go say hi to my wife real quick while we wait for this lobby to give me some people that I can actually pick. You just couldn't hear me. I did 20, okay. I'm lying. Ugh. I made it back, guys. Sorry. Oh. Alright. Oh, wait, that guy was real. Hold on, I can get that guy.
Do you seek to prove
Give me.
yourself?
I'm taking this guy. Oh yeah, I'm playing quite a bit more. Don't worry, guys. I'll be going at least another 2.5 minimum. I'm back. What do you mean? I'm not inactive. Zarya. Zarya. One more person, please.
Was good.
Hey guys.
Oh, you have a very nice mic. What the hell?
What the? I mean, yeah.
You sound crisp.
Thank you, friend. I do try.
Wait a second. I recognize that voice.
Either one's Zarya, it doesn't matter. It's a Havoc 11, we'll be alright. Bernie's doing it well. He was yelling at me lots. Could you guys hear him? We'll get a Bernie cam when I get full time. Alright, are we ready for a bunch of rotten armor that's also orange, so it takes an hour to die?
Yes.
Yippee!
What do you want?
It'll work during the day too, because Bernie stays in his little. He has his own room that he stays in most of the day during the day. So if I put it in that room, oriented at his futon, then it'll actually capture him for most of the day.
Cooling system failure registered as Manufactorum HL1736. Enemy action indicated. Facility is non-expendable. Counter-infiltrate and restore coolant for catastrophic
Alrighty. Good. Someone needs to censor your ass.
system under control.
Guys, my legs burn. Huh?
I would extend my sympathies, had I any. Varlets, the door is sealed. Find a release.
What is the hell is a Tanith straight silver knife?
Ventilation tunnels accessed. Proceed.
War needs guns. Guns need to be made. Or would you prefer defeat?
Proceed to the control chamber. Locate the cryonic rods.
Come back winners or die. Got it? Close and kill! Back off!
We have a Void Blast staff. Interesting. I can't believe the Void Blast staff didn't trigger that barrel right there. Do I need some icy hot? I don't think I'm in that sort of pain yet. It's funny how like I'm in. I guess it makes sense. Like I don't necessarily do any leg exercises. I guess that's why people hate leg day, right? They're a hard muscle to like make stronger in that way. Uh-oh. Oh my god, how'd that not hit me? Rip. Behind. Back up a little bit so he spawns right here. I don't want him to spawn any further. This should be good. Yeah, he's right there. Good. But what is the question of like or just a skin, man? Are you saying like would we rather have them as like a completely new weapon or just a skin for like this new weapon?
Fire nade's so sticky.
They're napalm or something. I don't know. Mr. President, get down! Oh my god. Aim, fire! Oh, got a 360. It's a cool skin. For real. Holy shit! Get thee gone, Retic.
Beneficent Emperor, deliver us!
Oh, I mean, obviously, like add new weapons if they can, but you know, realistically, what are they gonna do? New weapon skin. I don't know. I didn't really have that many issues with crashing and stuff. Yeah, what I'm finding is that like most times I slide, I remember halfway through the slide that I'm supposed to do it, but it's before I can actually do it, so I just like slide and then I go like that at the end.
Need grenades, life alert.
I'm gonna take him, yeah. Who doesn't love some extra cracks? This is Havoc 11. Yeah, if they can fix those memory leaks, it'd be pretty quality, wouldn't it? There's something that I did fix my memory leaks at some point. I remember I used to crash like every 4 hours, like clockwork. You guys remember those days? Hello, Grant. Yeah, this is a 40. Oh my god, yeah. The first room of this map on a 40 is always so stupid. I don't need to waste on this. Holy shit. Okay. That was surprising. I gotta look around carefully. There's usually a little thingy in this room.
I already got the idol in this room.
Ah. Wait, how'd you know what I was thinking?
I knew you were a mystery, so I opened your stream.
No! I'm exposed.
Dude, your voice is just recognizable. I'm sorry.
Oh, take that, comrade Crad.
Duty is born better in silence than celebration.
Recognizable white guy voice, apparently.
Not one step back.
Am I stuck? Like, this is clearly a large enough gap to get through.
I do not enjoy orange rotten armor.
Wasn't made for you to enjoy.
The dev who made rotten armor.
Oh, the Steam launch settings. Yeah, that really helps. It'll pay when the judgment finally comes. When we have the Nuremberg trials for Darktide. They'll serve their penance.
Attend a healing station. Climber, kill.
Sounds Australian? It's Australian for beer. I don't know. I can do a Kiwi accent from time to time. Yeah, it's the launch settings. See, I think it was what fixed it for me, honestly.
Our craftspeople are the most highly
Rocky. She's a right Sheila. Wow. Maybe I should make a video with that in it. That would be good. I feel like, yeah, if I can. I'll be like, okay, how to, how to make your game, how to make Darktide run better. Step 1. Take the price of a small used car and invest it in a GPU. I don't love this. No! Okay, well, BRB, I guess. I got barrel launched up the edge. Oh, I found a medkit from doing stuff, so that's good.
Nice, big win.
It was in a box that someone else opened. Didn't take it up.
We have a saboteur on the team.
Yeah. Do that, the sailor. Thank you. I feel like there's probably a way that you can get from there to there and skip that section. I'm not certain how. That was a forced abandoned team, okay?
Satisfactory contribution, arbitrator.
Everyone should have a skill.
Excessive force on there is only war.
Who needs slop? Everybody needs slop. First year, back up.
Yeah, about to come out.
If I was to turn on one more mod, I would definitely turn on Danger Zone.
Burgle.
There he is.
Oh shit, I forgot, remark, I forgot that my dog barked. Remark.
Why Why is the music doing this? It's annoying the fuck out of me. I mean, I wasn't crashing too much before, but I haven't seen anybody crash out of my games yet, which is unusual, I think. It was in... Actually, no, it wasn't. Because I enabled health bars.
Oh, ow.
Typically, I don't find that Danger Zone is too important until you're like late Havoc, where there's just so many more bursters and flamers and barrels and stuff that are going to be hitting you at the same time. I can keep track of like one burster at a time, but not 7. And the number of doors they spawn from. What is going on with this stupid fucking music, dude? Just play right. Right now it's just dead. What the fuck? Okay, refresh the tab. Oh, why did I took the wrong little note at the bottom of the tree. I meant to take the Whoa, buddy. Fuck you, buddy.
Set the data interrogators to get the process underway.
I don't use Spidey Sense, so I'm good with that. I like the music. I mean, yeah, I knew that I would like what's it called? This is I swapped over to Ghost Runner.
I use Spidey Sense because I'm hard of hearing.
That's good. That's why they have those mods in the game.
Good accessibility.
Yeah.
I like it.
They were like on the fence about stuff like that for a while, and then they said, well, you know, people use it for accessibility. We're not going to say no to that. It doesn't really matter anyway, so there you go.
Just get more rejects in the game. Spare cracks free over.
Your incompetence is showing. The interrogator requires a reboot.
Gotta do my spins, my penance spins. You really want April to be here then, because it's usually like the last week of March, honestly. I use my flame staff for accessibility. Maybe that's why they won't nerf plasma gun and flame staff. It's for accessibility, so no one has to aim. Oh fuck. I gotta reinstall this mod. Southern Ontario? Oh my god, we span the whole globe. Well, I guess I'm a heretic. And I make my money off of spreading heresy to people. It makes me like a charlatan. I have only 7 mods enabled by my rule set right now, if you see there in the red. So I've chosen the 5 mods that comprise my custom UI, and then I have chosen health bars and guarantee weapon swap. How's that not hitting me?
Data interrogation imminent.
Not a large battlefield. Yeah. Oh, that's one of the like guaranteed you absolutely should get mods if you don't have it. It puts the priority for swapping weapons over every other action so that you don't accidentally shoot when you mean to swap. Yep. You definitely need that mod. That's one of the ones I always advocate for whenever I talk about like mods that should be like base game, which is it's so weird that that was a thing that they fucked up in Darktide, because that was a core feature that they fixed, quote unquote fixed, in Vermintide. Because people complained about it so much, they actually changed the basic function. They put it as a switch, but they made the basic function to prioritize swapping. I don't understand what the logic would be behind not swapping. Like, when I pressed the swap button, it wasn't an accident. I know, the dedicated dodge key, I have no idea why those are tied together. It's like impossible to do, because in my Psyker playthrough, I was forced into using dodge and jump on the same key. And it was like, I mean, I know what I'm doing, and I was still like eating shit doing it. Just constantly throwing out jumps. The game is so sensitive to it, it's weird. The enemies are orange because that's the Havoc modifier. It's called rampaging enemies. It makes them take damage reduction. It's really boring. Makes these enemies take like 30% more damage to kill, basically. Up to 30% more damage. Oh, I should have get down Mr. President, but he died so fast I didn't get a chance to really. 360. 360. Yeah, but why not just bind them to different keys? Why not bind jump to shift, because it's not used that commonly, and then dodge can stay on space. I don't know how you do it on a controller though. You just have to bind a separate button. Yeah, you just change the button for jump. There's two different key binding options for it in the menu, but they're just bound to the same key, like default. I don't know why. Another weird default setting that's supposedly like going to be easier for players, but ends up just teaching players really bad habits and setting them up for failure. Your jump is mouse. Okay, that's mouse here right there, baby. That's my arm such a weird angle. You're lying. You're lying. What is going on with my music, dude? It's like dying. Do I just need to pause it for a while? Okay, I guess we're just doing no music for a while, guys. Sorry. Whatever. Fuck.
New task initiated. Deploy cryonic rods. Introduce rods to the coolant duct. Varlet.
Yeah, it's like, it doesn't teach players anything, and it gives them a bunch of settings that are fucked. Cool, thanks so much. Thank you for your service, game. Okay. Get down, Mr. President! Just run it right through the trapper. Oh, why did that hurt so bad?
Trigger emergency current.
Normally I feel like it doesn't hurt that much.
Let's get to the killing.
You deliver judgment as one good.
This is what it's time for.
Huh. Grenade.
Entering final iterative phase.
Dodge is space, alt is jump. That's not that bad. I use alt for sprint.
Extraction.
And I've actually adapted this this control scheme and I use it in most other games as well.
Time to leave. Most gratifying.
Yeah, that is weird. I don't think Z does anything for me.
Satisfactory contribution, arbitrator.
Well, Q is quick switch, obviously, right? No, I don't use 1, 2, 3, 4 for any of my things at all. 1 is pull out my blitz, 2 is use my ability. Those are my mouse though. Q is ping, F is ping. You need to be able to do Q faster. Telling you, my setup is optimal. There we go. Nice. How much splash did we get that time, guys? 120! Damn. We're rolling in it, baby. Middle mouse click, that's my mouse weapon special. Alright, GG, thanks for throwing.
Was a pleasure, Mr. E. Have a good stream.
Thank you, thank you. Weapon ability V? No. I know, that's one hole in power, dude. I'm getting crazy here. What do you think's better? Is Hammer Blow reaching any breakpoints for me? 125% impact. It probably is, right? That's a lot of impact. I don't weapon swap with mouse wheel or anything. I weapon swap with Q. I just have that, like, Q is quick swap. And then the only other buttons I have is 3. You know, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 1 through 12 on my mouse. I'm underneath my thumb. So 1 is pull out my grenade, 2 is use my ability, 3 is pull out medkit, 4 is the stim. Yeah, that's why I use mouse wheel for weapon special. It's always like kind of like a weird thing that you don't really need. Final total rampage, red, orange. Interesting. All right, let's get another group going here. Liven on up. Oh fuck, I gotta do squats or something. Oh, okay. V is jump, C is push to talk. Clearly, Heal Day is push to talk in game. That's pretty cursive. Oh my god. Ugh, what happened to my legs? They're jelly. Dude. Oh, I'm at level 11. I got 21s now. 21? Alright. I'm trying to swap challenges again. Bind it to Teal Day. You were certainly not using Teal Day, Strudel. There's no way. I don't know what made me bind it to Teal Day. Is that what it's on it by default in some other game or something? I used to have caps lock be my push to talk in like Discord and stuff, but now I just use voice activation. 9. Oh no, I do all of those in the other room. After every rep, ooh woo. Oh my god. Oh, we'll see what happens when I get to low 30s. At 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, yes. Sorry, that's the perfect thing to do when you're waiting in Party Finder, guys. I definitely advocate for that, honestly, IRL. No joke. You should do some sort of like calisthenics or some shit when you're waiting in Party Finder for an hour. Is there a console in Darktide? Yeah, whatever it is, whatever your push to talk is, it needs to be like activatable with ring finger at the worst, but pinky is the best. But I just don't chat game all that much. I have no mouth, but I must chud. But that's just not what you said, but whatever. Alright, guys. A second here. I don't know if I need this. Something smells like burning. What if I just go more support focus instead? Like so. Wait, do I need one more node? One second. I'm not gonna miss that ammo, am I? Okay.
Make it.
Oh. That something's burning. It's burning. My fucking my calories are burning. I need to remember to eat a second time today. All these bork doggos.
Seems the heretics have got themselves a foothold up in Foeside. It's a bloody
Oh, thank you for hoping I'm... Or thank you for not hoping that I'm having a stroke, I suppose I should say.
This mission centered on Enclave and Barros.
You like this song? It's like a little, like, low... Lo-fi. What about this one? Do-do-do-do-do. Oh yeah. It is kind of like a Fruity Loops sort of beat, doesn't it? I have heard Trauma Team, yeah. I don't know why I've heard that song, but I do recognize it. I think it's the only song I really liked from Vector 7. I listened to it. I keep forgetting to spin. Oh god. Yeah, I like that song too. John Wick club song. It's a real basic beat, but it's good. That was a waste, but whatever. What's up with training between games? You mean my push-ups? I should write something on the screen that kind of explains what the fuck is going on, like a little bit, right? Maybe I'll change the yellow part to that. This is the, yeah, I like this one. The reason I like this one is because it starts with a horizontal, which means you can hit a bunch of horde with it really good. Give him a good strong knockover. Because it's literally just reversed. Like, instead of doing a heavy overhead first, it does the horizontal first. So then you can go shock, and then you'll follow up with overheads, right? On the other one, you'll do a shock, and then you'll start doing side swipes. Okay, I can fix the red text. It might just be the background that's on, but also dark as fuck in that way. I can make it more like lighter. I think it's too dark is what it is. That's true, yeah. I could also have a like a bot command that says like exclamation point rules. What I really need is a mod. There's some way that like certain streamers have like mods who control the overlays on their streams. I need a mod who can like keep my overlay up to date for me. What, why isn't it shooting? Shoot, there we go. I guess it's the weapon swap time that I have nerfed. Oh, thank you. Fuck you. Let's spin around. Yeah, it's the blood. I see that now when I'm looking at it. Yeah, that's who I was actually referencing their face. Cause yeah, I don't know how Moon's mods do that. Like what interface is that allows them to be in control of the stream? Or is that like literally like they're the ones actually running the stream and he just sends his video to them somehow? Oh, community moderation, okay, interesting. Who would I trust to do that? Oh right, I gotta do this. A lot of trust, yeah. I forgot that every time I was sliding with this power cell last game, I should have been doing this. As per the rules. No one called me on it, though. You guys weren't paying attention. You lost out. Yes, if every time I miss a 360 slide, I just have to 360 at some point after, I guess. That's what I've been doing. I've been like sliding, but like, oh fuck, I forgot, and then I stand up and I go, okay.
Let's get to the killing. The bridge is taking too long.
Oh god, I thought that was a dog that was moving at like 1,000,000 miles an hour. It was Arba dog that was moving at 1,000,000 miles an hour. A little pirouette. That was one that could definitely launch me to my death. You know, I just realized that 25% damage versus electrified thing. That probably applies to my, like... No. Actually, I guess that probably would apply to crack grenades, right? I need to test that in the thing. How far have we climbed? We are now clearing a Havoc 12. No deaths yet. Not even a death. I mean, it's Malice, but whatever. Waiting for the game to offer me a challenge. Here it comes, surely. How's the update? I mean, I haven't had any performance issues, and that was their main thing, right? So, I guess it must be pretty good. What the hell is a solid tungsten soda can? Smite added damage also affect. I mean, it should, yeah. What I want to know though is like when you have the blessing on your weapon that says like 25% damage versus electrified targets. Does that mean if I'm holding this weapon out, I'll deal 25% damage versus something that's electrified, or 25% extra with anything? Because that would apply to my bleeds, etc. Wait, is it a can or is it just a cylinder? It's not even like an empty one. Wait, I have to let him throw. Oh, I got killed him. So it's not a solid can, it's just a fucking cylinder of tungsten. I really want osmium. That's the densest non-radioactive metal. What would they be? What are they theory crafting in the Dark Discord? Oh. It's not good. It's usable. It's because people see like you know, challenge runners who are running with the heavy sword and they form their freaking opinions around that. Oh yeah, because Hive Scum could literally take a fucking stick he breaks off of a tree and go trigger hyperviolence with it and win the whole game. Here we go. 25, but is it supposed to like give you a workout when you lift it? Why is it so heavy? 189 dollars. Oh, that reminds me. I have a 15-pound dumbbell, so maybe we can do something with that. Like a nice heft. I love Shockmaul, dude. Shockmaul is not only good, it is based and good. You don't need to cleave. Just rely on your rest of your team to cleave for you. Very surprised I'm able to balance on top of this without falling. Oh, look at that. I put the gun away before it like went off. It's non-lethal. Die! 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 Dude, this music is irritating the fuck out of me tonight. It's constant disconnects. I'm gonna slide. I was trying not to slide so I didn't have to 360. Oh, 360. No, it's through a website that hosts video game music called like KHS Insider or something like that. I got a lot of continues because people have been very generous. They've let me remove a lot of penalties. But don't worry. I promise you I can lose games. You've all seen me do it. Oh, fuck. Hey, Ben. Fuck you. It's my chances to fail a mission before I delete the character. It doesn't make much sense now. It seems like way too much now, but trust me, we're gonna start bleeding like 2 or 3 attempts on missions. No, YouTube will detect it like live while I'm streaming. I'm not concerned about the VOD, because like VOD replays don't like make any money or anything. I'm concerned about it pulling the stream down off of YouTube, which it will do. If you keep playing it, like it'll pop up on my stream with like a warning, like copyrighted music detected. It's like, please rectify this, yada yada. Okay, I guess gotta go back to RoboQuest because this one is just buffering endlessly. I don't know what's going on. No, don't scare my play my gun. I'm crutching. I'm crutching. Yeah, I know. The age that I really dread is when they figure out how to like tell whether or not I'm using video game music in a game that's not that game. It's like that's the workaround right now, is that most video game music is that the system can't figure out whether or not you're, you know, that's actually what's on stream, so they just let it go. But once AI is smart enough. Maybe? I don't understand. I guess, like, you know, when I look at, like, Twitch streamers who are playing, like, actual, like, popular music and stuff like that on stream, it's probably just because they, like, they don't have VODs up. And Twitch seems to be more lenient about that stuff when you're streaming, right? They just won't let you have VODs with it in there, right? Nintendo might. But I play Nintendo, I can play Nintendo right now and it wouldn't cause any problems, at least in my, when I was YouTube streaming. And I don't get copyright claimed by Nintendo on my music or anything, like when I put it in my videos. Done it before. Big chilling. I am, well, I guess it's chilling for right now, but it's shaping up to be something. It's a challenge run, 140 Havoc, with the rules that you can see in red on the side of the screen. Constantly expanding as more people donate and come up with rules to make me jump through. Man, I love orange, dude. It's so good. Yeah, I don't understand what the rights rules are. Yeah, everyone loves orange cream enemies. Orange creamsicle. Must vent between each shot. Let me see how fast is it to vent. I could do that, I guess. Doesn't seem that bad. Root 2 bands in my choosing. Bind, dodge, and jump at the same key. Alright, Robot's back with his classic. The classic. No, I'll be going for like another hour and a half, probably. There's there'll be no punishment for mistake jumps. They're gonna get spammed constantly. You'll just be witnessing me going like boing, boing, boing from here on out, pretty much. Oh my god, this music's dying too. No, because then I'll do hundreds of jumping jacks. I'm not kidding, like, when I do this, it just, like, freaks, it just... Because I end up spamming, and it just, like, boing, 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 over and over again. It's a new account, yeah. Okay, fuck you, Cash Insider. Are you fucking kidding me? Ridiculous. You can only shoot your plasma gun at 0% heat. No, I will vent between each shot, but I'm not only shooting at 0% heat. That's ridiculous. I don't know how much you vent at each shot, but it's not enough. Then I'm only gonna be shooting like once every 4 seconds. Alright, here we go. Let's see here. What two to remove? I'm gonna remove 360 when sliding. That's played itself out there. I am going to remove one blue curio. One minimum stat curio. How about that? And then you're adding in must vent between shots. And then how would that be ridiculous? Because as you shoot, it builds the heat higher. Shooting one time builds like 15%, and then you had to vent for like 4 seconds to get it all the way down to 0. And there was jump, dodge, same key. Alright, we're just gonna say fuck it for the VOD monetization. We'll put on hairless. Everyone loves this guy anyway. When people go down, I have to say, "You've fallen and you can't get up." That's why my name is Life Alert. They say to remove 2 bands, and only parry and no tools. Oh, it's so hard. I don't want any more removed bands. I would rather... I thank you, Jake the Snake, for resubbing at T1, 3 months. But I don't have any, like... I don't like these bans that are forcing me to use only one weapon. It's effectively the same as banning every weapon except for that thing. I mean, you gave me $20, so like I'll entertain it to some extent. And you let me unban 2 things, but I don't really have that many bans. Ugh. Okay, well, maybe we'll give it a shot. Well, I guess Dueling Sword's unbanned. Oh, but then I can't, like, even attack people? No, you had to come up with something else here, Face of Sailor. That's too much. Because then I can't go on the offensive against anything. I have to wait for them to attack me. I have an adjustable seat. I have Arm Miller. Like a desk chair, office chair. Let's workshop something else here. I mean, you gave 20, so why don't you just permanently ban something? Can't heavy. Okay, I'll do can't heavy. I could do that easier than I can do no offense, basically. Okay. Alright, as far as bans... Is this a perma? Why don't you give 20, Basic Sailor? He gave me $20. Also, just so you know, if you have PayPal, if you go through the exclamation point tip to the PayPal, you get buy two get one free. I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it clean up. Why do you validate your files? I never do that shit. Only lights and parry special. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It is, yeah, it is $20. I mean, listen, money talks, as they say. Oh, okay. What's wrong with the game? Is it glitchy? Glitchy? This fucking mix is so sick. Alright, so... No. Heavies. Alright, thank you, Techno. Thank you for the members, man. I really appreciate it.
I can't do this.
Just the tip. Oh. With and without mods, nothing changed. Interesting. Light spamming. Listen, light spamming is easy. If you do it through PayPal, I give you 2 perma and 2 minors. That's the bennies to going through PayPal. We both win with PayPal. Yeah, I'm playing more. I'm just making certain people want to get their bands in. No heavies. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Anonymous? Hey, huh? Why did that just pop up there? Did I accidentally click something? Oh, maybe it's just lagging. I don't know what the fuck that was. Why is the bar just like shit the bed and stopped updating? That's annoying. A little progress bar. Because you did 20, he did 5, Robot did 5, or did 15. That's another 2. Oh, I'm gonna reset those 2. 15. This used. Reset my stream elements. Maybe that'll help. If I heavy, I don't know. That is true. I mean, the Devil's Claw is pretty good. But I'm still allowed to use my current weapon, right? I can use this and just not heavy ever, right? Oh, I see, I see. Wait, hold on. Oh, is this okay? Hold on. Was it 2 bands for 10? Okay. And then no heavies. I think no heavies is a strong enough one that $10 is justified. Oh, this got loud. Why is it so loud all of a sudden? Two band, yeah, 1 perma rule, and then 2 other small rules. It's light attacking only. Now, be honest with me, guys. If I upgrade this weapon, are you guys gonna ban it? I'm not gonna do it until I get my fucking payday on Sunday. You thought I was a trait? First ban remove mouse pad. No, wait, huh? What do you mean a trait? Okay, mouse pad. Did you donate? I'll take your word for it. It takes a while to show up. Yeah, remove fingers. May not touch mouse. May only touch mouse with tongue. This is what Eric comes up with. This is like legitimately, this would be an Eric idea. You may only... You'd be like, You may... You must left click one time for every time that you right click. Would be an error rule. Ooh, my mouse is so slippery. Ooh, I'm like, it's like, it doesn't track as much. Trackball thumb mouse. What the fuck is a trackball thumb mouse? I've never, is that one of those ones that has that big, like, orb on the top? If I had other types of controls like that were still like a mouse. Oh, my push-ups, fuck. Ah, fuck. Okay, hold on. I can't do, I'm gonna go back to doing some push-ups. This is all, here, I'll link the, there, just for anybody who's interested in what the music is. This is this mix right here. It's so fucking good. I'll get my VOD demonetized to listen to this. It's okay. Ugh. Okay. Wait, I'm not getting rid of my mouse pad until I see the fucking money. Yeah, I'm actually gonna get rid of the mouse pad. And this thing is dirty as hell. I need to get a new mouse pad. What up, bro? Let's make the push-ups. Oh. Ooh. Oh my god, I don't want to get up. Am I missing any joints? Okay, now we're good. Number 3. Okay, I'm not doing any more push-ups tonight. I gotta do a different exercise. I think I'm down squats too. Wait, I saw it pop up on the thing, but it's not popping up. Oh, you know what? Did you send it PayPal? Maybe it tracks PayPal's on the screen, and that wasn't. Did you send it PayPal or did you send it Super Chat? Oh, you did. Okay, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it pop up down there in that bottom left corner. So the screen shows that. I need to figure out a way to like actually track that shit. Okay, so what did you do? No. Swap the position of my mouse and keyboard. Okay, interesting. I don't know how that's gonna feel. We're just using new territory. Like out. Now I'm gonna stretch my arms. Oh, you upset Bernie. Good job. Oh my god, my mouse cord is like all ripped. I have a slinky sitting on a mouse cord to keep it from like going down. I have a pretty ghetto setup in some regards. Not gonna lie. Oh wait, where's escape? I reached over to my top left to press escape and it wasn't there. As my keyboard is now on my right. Alright, I got my arms crossed. This is interesting. Alright, you guys ready to go? So the perm gun, I banned plasma gun. So you may use it if you shoot only 0% alright. Well, alright. I'll have to use it for now, so I'll follow that rule. Okay, how am I gonna... Which way is the most comfortable to sit with my arms crossed? Right over left? Right under left. No, I think I need the right over left to keep movement on my mouse hand. I had to weapon swap my other weapon for 10 seconds. Interesting, interesting. I don't have a drawing pad. That would be cool though. I can probably do the heavy attack rule like just by muscle memory, honestly. Doesn't seem that hard, just only spamming lights. I just gotta think about it. I just gotta think about it over and over. Like, just only spam lights. Oh my god, dude, my shoulders are gonna be fucking killing me tomorrow. I can already feel it. That's the first, like, legitimate exercises I've done in many moons. Yeah, I can't play dueling sword now, basically. Honestly, this shock maul is, like, a good weapon. 15? Hold on. So you're saying if I heavy at all, I have to swap this weapon for 10 seconds. If it kills an enemy, it's 15? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do sit-ups next. I can't do any more push-ups. I'm fucking destroyed. It's weird how swapping the position of my hands, like, it's somewhat the same, but it's feels weird. Oh, wait, I forgot what I was doing with the charge thing. It's too many new rules to take in. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Right, we're just not gonna be shooting the plasma gun very much. I'm starting to think. I can use weapon special though, right? See, it generates 18%, which takes like that long to go down. No, I only did 2 sets of squats and they were hard, okay? I have very weak legs. Not gonna lie. My damage numbers are gonna be abysmal. Oh, I forgot about the jumping thing, oh my god. That happens like, it feels like so long ago now. Ah, this fucking hurts my... I'm like resting... Because I've got my right arm over my left arm. And it's pressing down on my left hand. I'm pressing my bone into the desk. It sucks. I need something to prop my arm up. Because now my arms are too weak to hold themselves up because I've been doing push-ups. My shoulder hurts. We were doing the must only use last weapon thing, or like the Emperor's Gift for a while. But I used one of my unbans to get rid of that. Because I kind of need to have consistent weapons at some point so I can have a coherent build with blessings and stuff. You saw me be good there, okay? You all saw it. I'm probably not gonna violate the heavy thing, so you don't have to worry, think about it too much. For whatever reason like that, to me, only light attacking seems pretty easy. All I gotta do is just think about, oh, just pretend I'm playing Ogren, circa 6 months ago. Only light spin. Oh. Oh, what a grenade. Well, I'm getting shoulder pain because I just did like way more push-ups than my body was ever designed to do. And now my arms are crossed at a horrible angle. I have one shoulder shrugged up like it's like my neck is seized up or something. In order to get it over the other arm. I need a rest of some sort. Of course the jump is getting me. It's literally like unavoidable. Oh man, I can do 50 push-ups in my sleep. Boom. Oh, you with the funny idea? Haha. Oh my god, it hurt. My fucking arm hurts. I need to reposition something here. Wait, hold on. Let me think about this. If I swap the position of the mouse and the keyboard, is there some way that I can sit that, like... Oh, I've got it. I swap the position of the mouse and the keyboard. All I need to do is if I take my monitor and put it at the other side of my desk and then sit behind my desk, it'll be the same orientation. Solved. That's called geometry right there. Scorpion. I think I'm alright on gamer chairs. There's some guy back here. Ah, I need to sit the fuck up. I can't even sit in my chair right with this. Oh god. Oh, plasteel. Hell yeah. 40 plasteel. I need to stretch my arm. Oh my god. Okay, let's do right arm under left arm. Maybe that'll be better. I mean, if I had like a little something to prop my left hand up on. I got a bag of trail mix here. Maybe that'll work. That's so fucking loud. That's not gonna be good. What did I just... Right arm under left arm. Of course I'm grinding resources. I have fucking like 400 plasteel to my name. My melee weapon is only power level 300. Has to stand the whole time? I don't have a standing desk. I'd be like stooping the whole time, man. Oh, my arms are trembling. This after the push-ups is like 10 times as hard. Okay, okay. I'm settling into a... Oh, here we go. I found the... Holy shit! I found the posture. I gotta slouch down. And then my left elbow rests way out on the left side of my table. And then my arm does a bridge over my right hand, which is like cross, like my right wrist is just crossed underneath to touch the mouse. And so just my fingertips touch my keyboard. They're suspending it. This is actually not bad. I feel like, you know how Jarl, you know the Jarl of like Windhelm or whatever, and how he sits in his chair? That's like the equivalent of how I'm gaming right now. Yeah, it's a JoJo character pose, exactly. I literally look like the way that Giorno like stands with his like arms crossed. Or I guess it's not Giorno, it's Josuke who stands with his arms all crossed like that, and they both do it in a very queer way. Queer-coded sort of way. Am I missing any, Have I been missing any, things? Been not doing? Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Yeah. I think it might be Giorno. I don't know, hold on, I'll find the... I gotta find it. Someone send me the picture. Yeah, we don't talk about Stone Ocean, okay? Scratch my fucking head. Shit was... Cheeks! Sniper's gonna shoot me. Get down, Mr. President! Fuck. Oh my god. What a hit. It's okay. I'm veteran, baby. What's he gonna do? Hurt me? Hurt me more? Oh, this is the song right here. I love this song. I'm jamming too hard. I can't stop. I'm sorry, Ogren. I must hack this thing. It's more important in your life. Guys, if you could have one JoJo stand, which one would it be? And you can't stay Star Platinum. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think you should watch at least season 3 and 4, JoJo. It's pretty silly. Do you like WWE? Okay, you can't say the world or Star Platinum. There you go. How about that? Yeah, if you like WWE, it's just that. Just a bunch of dudes like over-explaining all their actions, and then some very silly, like, memeable moments. Why no world? Because it's just Star Platinum, but better. And it's boring. Who wouldn't take the ability to freeze time for 6 seconds and literally do whatever you want? Because apparently freezing time in 6 seconds is like 20 seconds. Oh, season 1 is very different. I'm talking about like starting at season 3 and on when they start to have the stands. Sex Pistols is pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, talking bullets. It is pretty cool with an American. Imagine if you had like an AR-15, you could have like 60 talking bullets. Extended mag. I think, it's been a while since I should watch the show. What's going on right now? I shot 3 times? What do you mean? Did I? What's Wheel of Fortune? Is it the gambler one? Where you trap people? Oh yeah, Harvest. That's cute. Yeah, he like collects shit. Okay, well I think I've been doing pretty good for my first run with it. You gotta give me like one mistake, okay? It takes a little while for the muscle memory to get set in. Oh, the guy that drives with his big arm? Yeah, like right now I'm juggling the fact that my arms are crossed. I'm playing with my hands swapped. My jump is bound to dodge. I can only light attack and special. And I can only shoot one shot until the peril goes down to 0. Killer Queen is sick, yeah. I mean, Killer Queen is like the sexiest one of all. But like I guess that would be good because I'd be able to kill everyone that I don't like, which is a lot of people at this point. Oh my god, I just did it because I was talking about Killer Queen getting excited at killing people I don't like. Okay, I won't do it anymore. It wasn't even necessary. I wasn't even shooting anything in particular, just shooting.
Killer Queen.
That's the one season where I was like, listen, there's a like a dub for this, but I'm watching the subs because the fucking voice actor for Kira goes so hard. He's scary. Hello, T-Dops. Miss Killer Queen, yeah? He made me pull the trigger. Oh, you know what? I would have Killer Queen, but I would have Bites the Dust. That's the one I would want. The one that can turn back time when you're like busted on something. You set a like trigger condition and then you can turn back time. That rocks. I guess in the same way, like King Crimson or whatever. Like all those time stands are fucking busted. You didn't know I have a shit list? Jesus. You watched the news lately? Yeah, like there's something that like the VAs miss in the English edition. He just doesn't sound sinister enough. The voice actor they got for he doesn't necessarily sound sinister either. He's like very clinically sinister, you know? Yeah, King Crimson, I literally like is like spending like 95% of your time explaining what your fucking power is. I'm so glad he like did Steel Ball Run and just reset that shit because it was getting absurd. I pulled that shot so I wouldn't hit because I double clicked. Whole Horse. I like Whole Horse. Funny guy. Yeah, English dub is like because those people had like, you know, they had seen the show before and they knew what they were going for. The same thing, like the dub in Golden Wind is like forced as well, and those are like supposedly good voice actors. But like it doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't work. Like I can forgive the fact that it's such a campy show when it's in Japanese, but when it's converted to English, it feels weird. The only English dub that I've ever liked is Kill la Kill. Kill la Kill has an amazing English dub because they actually like made it their own thing instead of just trying to one-to-one recreate the Japanese. Because if you try to do that, like you're just gonna end up with like these weird idioms and adages that make zero sense. Like this is not how people speak in English, right? But then in Kill la Kill they have like her younger brother who like normally goes off like screaming in one scene. I forget what he's like screaming about, but like he goes off, he's like, "Fuck you guys, I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna be a baller one day. You hear me? A baller!" Freerun? I haven't watched Freerun. At Journey's End. I got rid of the no toughness curios because people have been giving me unbans today. I wanted my toughness curios back. To be fair, I haven't really needed them, but I did get a 17% one, which is like really lucky, I feel like, this early on. Yeah. Kill la Kill has some like, you know, beach episodes and some weird moments and stuff that I'm like, oh, what the fuck is this about when I rewatch it? But it's got some very peak stuff for like, you know, Trigger wasn't that big of a studio at the time. I don't feel like it was a pretty low budget, especially in season 1. You could notice. Now they did, you know, Edge Runners. So I wonder how many people like went and watched Kill la Kill after Edge Runners came out because they're like, what's this studio? You cannot shoot pox bombers. Fuck. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know the names of the episodes, but I'm assuming what episode you're talking about. No, I watched Kill la Kill because I saw like one Reddit like meme about it and it was funny. And then I watched it. I don't know. To me, for whatever reason, like maybe I'm gay? I don't know. It's just like I get it's supposed to be like, you know, girls in skimpy outfits or whatever is like the like conceit of it, but like it never really occurs to me that that's it's just like a Sailor Moon thing. They make it more of a joke than they do like actually try to make it creepy, except for that one episode. Darling in the Fox. I like the weird teacher that's like trying to... Do you think he's like trying to fuck on her the whole time? And then it turns out he's just a nudist and he just really wants to embrace being a nudist all the time. Every anime has that one episode where the fucking like creators couldn't hold themselves back any longer. They're like, "Ugh, I need a goon!" Thanks guys, GG. I don't remember blade spreads. Alright, I got one more in me. Let's hit it. Let me get this, my tab crashed. Great. I love that. What was this tab? Oh, it's my YouTube. That's not good. Overlays. I didn't mean to open DaVinci. Ow, my fucking arms. What the fuck is my thumbnail? What have you not been here lately? My lord? Do you know the game? Let's change the color of this text here. Text settings. Oh, I can set some stroke to it. Does that help? What if I make it white? That's not good. Let's make it brighter. There we go. That text is way more visible now, right? Yeah, it looks way better. No heavy. I guess it's perma. Ugh. Yeah, Point Blank Barrage just needs to go forever. Non-dominant hand-on mouse, not doing that. That's just making me unable to play the game at that point. Yeah, 20 is perma for one thing, but you also gave me 2 unbans. Which would be, you know, 5 and 5, right? So you're welcome to pick another thing. Yeah, no heavies is 5. You could pick another 5. Oh, I gotta add shoot. Can't shoot box bombers. Why is this getting louder? I love this mace, dude. Since I can only light attack, it's pretty good. And my arms hurt. Alright, hold on. What do I have to type? Only Melee. Fox Bomber. I have no idea what the tracker should actually be at. I think it's right. I think it should say 17-0. Oh wait, hold on. I hear a dog barking. That might mean that I'm summoned. Where's my phone? There it is. Okay, let's see anything here. Alright, Eric, figure out what's... Okay. Change the orientation of your monitor to be upside down. Huh? Can't I just... What about left to right? Well, hold on, I need to see how this looks. Display settings. Where's the display settings? Like in the settings? Also, that's gonna make the stream unwatchable. Actually, wait, no. It wouldn't affect the stream, right? Right click my desktop. I can't. It's fucking Dark Tide's in the way. Wait, I can click on another screen. Display settings. Display orientation. Landscape flip. Oh, no, different. No, because it inverts all your controls too. I'll reverse like up and down controls. That makes sense. King and Alt key must be the same. Okay. Yeah, that's like you're making you try to move your character or play at all with your screen upside down. That's like that girl that they put those glasses on that they're like mirrored. And that's really an hour to get my controls reset so it's upside down. I might consider doing it left or right. Here, let me actually look at what it looks like left or right, because I can just do this over here. On okay, so what does this look like? Wait, why did that flip? Oh, I flipped the wrong thing horizontal. Whoops. It's just like reversing all of my controls. Flipping my screen all reverses all of my controls. It's like you're telling me I can't use any of my controls. It's too hard. I can play by using OBS. That's a good rule, okay? That's a fine rule. That's just playing with a bunch of fucking latency. That's doable, because I get to keep my, like, understanding of how to fucking play the game. Oh fuck, I just flipped it wrong. Yeah, I can play using OBS as my window. What else? The frame gen is already on max. I need to make my window bigger. Oh my fucking arms, dude. I need to play this last game and get done. What is mic monitoring? Wait, what was the... Okay, I gotta set ping and I'll do the same thing first of all. There you go. Oh, that's good. No, it's not a hot mic. Where would that be? You're just gonna make it so I don't want to talk to you guys at all. Maybe this gear icon? No, that's not it. Settings. Is this it? Did this work? No, it doesn't seem like that's work. That didn't work. I don't know how to do that. What do you think? Yeah, makes plus one mod a shame. The anime's been with plus one mod. What's plus one mod? Oh, I get to get another mod. Okay, I see. Anime's been plasma. Okay, well. What am I? Okay, hold on. Only. Keyboard mouse switch position. What else was added? Ping. This. Gotta set this at 5. And this is going up by 2. Oh my god. Dude, I have no fucking weapons. What am I even gonna use? Can someone give me an unban? Here's to make the heavy permit great. No heavies. Can I have... Can someone give me an unban so I can use a fucking knife at least? I can only light attack, my arms are crossed. And I can't use the mace. I need someone to be kind to me, boys. I need to make this text smaller because it's getting so fucking insane on the side of the screen. Jesus fucking Christ. Is that... Can you read that? Oh, my arms hurt. Check my Discord. Okay, hold on. Wait, oh, in the Discord? Why don't you just message me directly? Okay, it's right here. I mean, you gave me a mod. I literally don't have, like, I got a light attack. I mean, it would be easier. I have to, instead of having me scroll everything in the entire Discord. I don't think you even added me, did you? Alright, what's even left? Yeah, hold on. Masteries. Combat Axe, Sapper Shovel, Devil's Claw. Guys, Devil's Claw, light attack. Light attacking and blocking through Havoc. I can still shoot. You did add me. Just message me so I can find it. I'm lost at this point. I'm juggling like 7 things and my arms hurt. My everything hurts, to be honest with you. I can use Dueling Sword with light attacks. I can use Tactical axe. I think Devil's Claw, maybe a good play here. Remove no. Thank you, Fix Silver. Good job. Alright, so I can actually have a fucking weapon. It's a piece of shit. This is banned. What's available for ranged weapons? Not much. I think the new classes. I think it'll be tech or like a tech priest, something like that. I just need to figure out, I'm trying to look at my list and see what weapons aren't banned and ranged. I can use Vigilant Autogun, I can use Hellbore. I'm trying to think, what's my limitations on like how I shoot and stuff? Message request, okay, here we go. Oh, okay, dot. Okay, monitor and output. I just gotta be on my mic. Okay, did that work? Oh, I do hear myself. Do you guys hear me twice? I can't heavy attack with whatever range weapon. Does that mean I can't use Hellbore? I can't heavy attack. No heavy attack last bore. What else is good? Shotgun? No, that seems insane. Yeah. I am listening to my mic, yeah. It's disorienting me. Oh, hold on. I gotta take the dog. 1 second. Hey, dog time. Alright, what was I in the middle of? Oh yeah. Let's see. Oh god, the echo. Yeah, Devil's Claw is my best choice for... No, I have the dagger. I have dagger right now. So I'll do that. But then for a range weapon... How am I going to be useful? It has to be like sniping. So Vigilant or Hellbore. Those are my choices. Yeah, kinetic deflection is just re-resurrects. Easy. This looks good. Okay, let's try Hellbore. Oh, then we have another melee. we have 2 melees. We have Hellbore. Oh my god, we're poor. Fuck. Wait, I have no master of this, right? Oh my god, this is scuff. I hope no one looks at my build. Alright, last game for the evening, fellas. My overlay says no. King Alt is perma. Remove ban of my choice. Appreciate it. And of my choice. Oh my god, my voice just got super loud right there. I'm switching my keyboard and mouse back. It hurts too much. Alright, giving that back. Oh right, I have to be playing with my OBS, right? What was the other one? I mean, if you can do Auric Maelstrom, you should start at 16. I think. You'll be bored doing it from 1, like I've been so far. Oh, wow. Yeah, I know that. I was talking about, I don't think the push-ups is perma. I need to do some. Anyway. It's OBS and the echo thing. But what else? There was one more for Eric, right? That's what I was asking. Oh my god. Wait. Is there a way that I can have it be... Okay, like I said, it's gotta look to the right. That's fine. Wait, can you hear the echo? I didn't get rid of push-ups. Or did I? No, I didn't. Wait, hold on. I didn't see Seplios's. Sorry, I was AFK when that was going on. I think. 1. After getting a melee slime, swap a sap to the gun and fire shot, or after getting a gun slime, swap. Well, I'm gonna choose the second one. Yeah, okay. I'm choosing the second one. Gun. Must swap melee after each gun kill? So I can like swap real quick, I guess. We can't. Okay. Alright, you guys ready? I haven't played with the ping one. Okay, great. Okay, they swap back. I had a brief moment where I thought this was gonna be fine. Oh, I need to. Oh, that's what. I'll raise my armrest. That'll help. Aha! Beautiful. Beautiful. Dodge and jump bind together, pinging and ulting with the same key. Wait, what's mean about the ping and the ult thing? I haven't played with it yet, so is it gonna be fucked up? What's it gonna do to me? Oh, I have to play with the OBS. Okay, you just guys gotta trust me. I'm playing with OBS. I'm looking at my right screen. Oh wait, I gotta have my cursor over here. That's weird. Wait, why is my mouse not locked to the window? Oh. Oh god, I'm focus target. I did not be focus target then. Okay, there we go. Now I'm locked to the window. Oh my god, the frame rate on OBS is not good. Not good. I'm only on heresy difficulty. I'm just gonna be running around mailing except with a knife. This is my build now. Not even worried about mailing. Just do this. Oh wait, I can't heavy. Yeah, hold on, my bad. I can't sprint with the knife. I just gotta walk everywhere. I can do this. I can't actually see what I'm aiming at because it's too small. There we go. Oh my god, this is not the weapon for this swapping thing. Yeah, we made it. No, it's not a one life run. It's a, at this point, 19 losses. Might have to change those to deaths. I don't know. We're gonna find out when I start losing. I mean, I'm contributing. I'm shouting, at least. I've got cracks. Listen, that's my only contribution. Just, like, spreading bleeds on enemies, shouting. How bad is that, really? Oh, we didn't have the corruption removal. Uh-oh. I can't track for shit with the Hellbore because of the latency on the monitor. I can move tech with light attacks. I didn't mean to heavy attack that though. Thank God this is low difficulties, yeah? Sometimes when I'm trying to light attack out of a slide, it just makes me heavy. I don't know what that is. Must be holding it down for like a millisecond too long. I'll switch a little taps. Tiny taps. My shoulder. Ugh. It's like tearing or something. I'm not doing shit with the Hellbore. It's useless. It does nothing. I can't track targets. Like, what's the point? I'm just melee. I'm just knife bleed melee. That's all. That's my contribution. Okay. Walk around, be an ult bot, throw grenades. I mean, how is that different than regular veteran? Not much, really. You've fallen and can't get out. Oh, I can't see my health bar, or my team health bars because of Bernie. I just realized. It's so weird because, like, when I look at the chat, which is now just below the, oh, what the fuck? Which is now just below the frame. I can see my actual window on the left, and I'm talking weird because I'm doubling up on the sound. And it has a way higher frame rate, and it's making me jealous. I wish I could look over there. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm missing out on, is having any ability to have any accuracy at all. And any damage. I don't know what weapon I'll need to go. Like, have any range that's worth anything. I guess it's just like a shotgun or something. So I can shoot a random special from time to time. Or if I just stick with melee, I won't run afoul of the only melee pox bursters or pox bombers. This shit is disincentivizing me from having anything on my screen at all. Oh, shit. I don't know if I'm supposed to say it now, but you fall and then you can't get up. I guess I'm supposed to. I think it's the first time someone's died on my team in a while. The only reason we're dying is because the frickin' zealot just didn't bring the corruption removal thing for some reason. Speedrun and Psyker and Havoc 40. Bonko. He soloed the Havoc 40 for the Psyker. Guys, Psyker's not OP. Don't worry. It's normal and balanced to be able to do that. Yeah, I dodged that shit. Fuck you. Oh god. Fucking rotten armor, dude. Ah, fucking slide. Oh, my wrists are so sweaty. Melee kills aren't the trigger for the 5% grenade supply chance. It's elite kills and specialist kills by your team from many sources. Watch that barrel right there. That one. It's pretty good. You imagine me doing it too, yeah. I just climbed through a wall. Augers. What was the joke? I said I threatened Reginald that he needed to tell me about how the Hive Scum played, because he's a playtester, and that I had his family captive and a Mark 6 combat knife. And if he didn't comply, I'd have to give him the push stab, which is this attack right here. I love Rotten Armor, dude. I'm actually more excited for whatever this next update is. Like, new classes are cool. But I've had a new class before. Oh wait, I gotta ping him. There we go. Oh, rip. That fucking guy. I mean, very likely. Tanner doesn't let go of stuff like that very easily. Got 3 charges over here. I mean, Tanner should have been going to therapy for a long time. Not necessarily a speech therapist. I'm certain if Tanner comes back, he'll be toxic Tanner. That's about the only thing that summons Tanner's back usually. Being too pissed to stop himself from arguing with someone. He certainly will, yeah. He is the most confidently argumentative person I think I've ever met. He'll straight up take a wrong stance and say it's so confident. Into that. This looks bad. Nope. Yes, I got another grenade. These crack grenades. I'm living. I fucking love crack grenades, dude. I can't see what the fuck I'm aiming at, but they can. Oh, well, good luck. If you make him mad, he's gonna be mad at you. Yes, the people that he plays with are way better than he is. He has a big chip on his shoulder about being like one of the best players, but he's not. Not anymore. People are insane at this game. Like, the people that are the best at this game, you don't know who they are. They don't exist. They don't make content. They don't play in any groups outside of their own little groups. That was the end of the dude's stream. That was doing the music. Tanner. He's a Dark Tide content creator. Oh, like content creator. He doesn't only do Dark Tide necessarily. Whoa. That was close as fuck. Oh, we got a team house down there. Oh, okay. Kick her ass. What's that barrel? Holy shit. You fallen and can't get up. I just sound like Heimerdinger. Oh. Where'd that come from? He's an entertainer, yeah? Yeah, he doesn't have any thoughts about like creating content necessarily. Yeah, because he was actually mad at Reginald. Reginald thought he was like taking it lightly, but it was not.
Oh, nothing really.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wants us to work together more. He says we can be good influences on one another.
I doubt that's true. Oh, Danny, look at me like that.
I don't know if right now is the best time to invest in getting good at Ogre. Yeah, Reginald was pretty tore up about his interactions with Tanner. Because he genuinely wasn't trying to cause drama, he didn't understand it. That's how it was going to be taken. But because, like, you know, people don't like Tanner. Because he said some stuff in the past, and he has kind of that reputation. And he's really easy to troll and get going. So, like, of course, those people that are going to, like, reaction bait him come out of the woodwork whenever he has a disagreement. Because there's people like that in, you know, any community. And so that then sent his armies of people, his 4chan people, over against Reginald. And they were hateful. And then it just spiraled. Yeah, that's something I've tried to express to him multiple times, is like, literally none of this matters. It's like, we are having a altercation about what is the optimal thing to do in a game that almost nobody plays. He is kind of locale status, yeah. Because I mean, you know, locales are you just want reactions from them. Like, they're like react streamers. But he's very easily trolled because he can't not have reactions, especially when people are intentionally being like dumbasses. He will not stand for that shit. Yeah, I mean, I would like Tanner because, you know, I would be Tanner's friend if he could be my friend consistently. But I think it's just unfortunate that because Tanner and I share the same game, and that was always a point of contention between the two of us. He just doesn't agree with my opinions or whatever, because they're not his opinions. His opinions are best. And if I do something, he's done it better, etc., etc. I guess. I hope he's not. Just for his own sake, you know? I think hopefully he has realized that, and I think he said this a number of times to me, it's like, it's not healthy for him to engage with Darktide. It's like something he cares too much about it, and there's too many people here that just are going to be against him, no matter what. You've fallen and can't get up. He could be, but you'd know if he was, because he would be, you know, angry. Ow, 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 ow. There'd be signs. Yeah, there'd be subtle signs. The slightest hint of crash out. No, Strudel would never be him. Tanner would never give me the dignity of a membership.
Parameters almost met.
That would be admitting that I have some success. Yeah, Ultra Kill is a cool feeling game. Doom Eternal kind of approached on that, but I think Ultra Kill is like a cleaner concept. Oh yeah, it's absolutely like a personal thing. This is the problem that I've talked about. I think I've talked about this on stream before at some length, which is like in these spaces, and Darktide happens to have a higher concentration of it than other things. There's a lot of people who care too much, in my opinion, about being good at the game, right? That is they hang their hat and they hang part of their identity on being good at something, and so like when they're challenged on that thing, it just doesn't go well, right? It's like there's a group of people, and I think they probably chilled out at this point because they realized that I'm not interested in like, doing that. But there was a group of people that I ran afoul of, a year and a half ago, or however long ago that was. You've fallen and can't get up. That's they do solo runs, and I did a solo run and posted it because I was proud of it, and they were like, this isn't anything special. It's like, what? Where the fuck did you come from? But like those people have a lot of their own self-worth wrapped up in like the fact that they are the ones who do these like challenge runs and stuff in Darktide, and that like, by me encroaching on that, it takes away from their value. And yeah, that sucks. But like most of those people at this point just stay to their own little discords and they don't interact with the larger community. Oh my god, my fucking arms hurt. Yeah, and the really funny and slash sad thing is that because this is a PvE game, these are all people with like, chips on their shoulder about being competitive, like skilled players, but they really aren't, because if they were actually skilled players at video games, they'd be playing PvP games. PvE games are where PvP players go when they've like, kind of burnt out, in my opinion anyway. Because I'm old and I play this game, right? Beachside, what's up? You are just in time to see me on the stream. Well, I mean, they gatekeep because they want to keep the group small, right? That is their thing. It's okay. We all acknowledge it. If you played PvP in the past and then said, never mind, this is too much fucking stress, and now you play PvE, you're just washed. It's okay. It's okay to be washed. That means you're clean. Yeah, there's no reason. Hey, GG guys, thanks so much. There's no reason to care about being good at Darktide. You know what I mean? Like, not in any way that matters. There is such thing as good enough. Like, you can be good for your own demonstration, but I think it probably has to kill a lot of these. I don't necessarily know who I'm specifically speaking about anymore. I don't know if this scene even exists in Darktide anymore, but I know it, at least in the past, killed them that there are popular streamers like Choco B, right? Everyone thinks Choco B is like one of the best players. Choco B is good, but he's like mid-good. Like, I'm probably on similar par as Choco B. And there's a whole echelon of people in the top 0.01% that are above us that are insane. They can, I mean, like the guy you were talking about, that can jump into your Havoc 40 and solo the whole map. That sort of thing. but it probably bothers them a lot that, like, you know, the people that have platforms like ChocoB that are acknowledged because he was an OG content creator for the game. People look at him and they're like, oh, he's one of the best. It's like, no, I'm the best. And that's why you can't care about it, because it doesn't matter. I don't think so. I mean, Total War 40K appeals to, yes, 40K fans, but, like, there's also 50% of people who play this game because of the actual gameplay. Otherwise, they'd be playing Space Marine 2, you know? Yeah, some people just play in, like, bullet time, right? They just perceive more than you and I do. They can keep track of more stuff. Yeah, it's not gonna scratch the itch. It's like, you know, if you like 40K, you'll go and play it, probably. I mean, I think this game is the successor to Left 4 Dead 2, but it's just not produced in the same polish as Valve games are, unfortunately. But, I mean, how are you going to do that? I think this game has definitely come ahead in leaps and bounds. Of course, but that's the Fat Shark... that's the Fat Shark's magic touch, Secret Squirrel. You don't understand. You launch a game that's, let's say, 65% feature complete, and then you spend the first 18 months to 2 years struggling to get it to a functional state, and then it's a good game for from there on out, once you've dropped 97% of the player base. Because you are tearing through more things in Darktide than in Space Marine 2, Seplios. In Space Marine 2, an entire team on the highest difficulty kills about, I think it's like 1,200 enemies. In Darktide, you'll kill 1,200 elites in one game. And then your whole team is killing 10, you know, at least like 7,000 enemies or something like that. When does Darktide reach end of life? I think Darktide is going to be... I think Darktide is hitting, like, stride right now. I think that we are experiencing peak Darktide. I anticipate... I've said this a couple times. I anticipate this year to be the biggest year so far. Because last year was a really... Obviously, last year was the biggest year as of that point. Because we had 2 new classes. But there was no other content. If they can do classes and other content this year, then they're going to surpass last year. I think that Vermintide has hit end of life now. I think they're phasing it out. I think that this last cycle was like the last hurrah for it. No, Darktide won't die. I mean, these games never die, right? You have at least... They supported, what, they're 7 years on in Vermintide 2 now, and they were still releasing... They released 4 maps for it last year. And they're still doing, like, balance changes and stuff. So that game is 7 years old, right? I think the biggest things... I mean, obviously, maybe many of you saw my poll from the other day. I was very surprised to see the number of people that were on the same page that I am, which is that one of the best things, the things that I would want the most, is the Chaos Waste mode. That gave me so much replayability. First of all, I love roguelikes, but yeah, having a randomized mode like that that's just for fun, and you can get these crazy cool power spikes going, and then you have this drive to try it again because you might get an even cooler and better run. Yeah, it's really cool. You don't know what Chaos Waste is? Go download Vermintide 2 and play Chaos Waste. There you go. Yeah, I had 2,100 hours or something in... No, I had like 1,600 hours in Vermintide. And then Chaos Waste came out, and I immediately slammed another 900 into it because it was amazing. It's basically, Eric, if you can imagine, okay, imagine you're playing Ogren, right? And you get given a choice of talents or like boons to pick up, and one of them is this node right here, which is basically fundamentally Mortis Trials. It's just Mortis Trials, but you won through campaign maps and you pick up Mortis Trials boons along the way by taking on additional challenges and going to shops and stuff. So you can buy these like crazy improvements to your stuff. And I think that's what Mortis Trials is hopefully building to, because they had to have seen their numbers boost up and the amount of people that were very committed to playing Chaos Waste. Yeah, it's basically Chaos Waste Light. Yeah, it's a full game mode, and what it was is like mini maps that were patched together from maps that were in the game. They usually took about like 10 minutes to run through each map, and they were stringed together in a big long, like, kind of like the way, I don't know, like Darkest Dungeon does the thing. Darkest Dungeon 2, where you have like the little waypoints you click on, and you can like choose your path. Like, oh, I want to go to this one or that one, and they had different like maps and whatever boons you would get, and it was pretty sick. And there was like, as you got deeper and deeper into the runs, the enemy waves got so crazy, they were like Havoc level crazy, and if you didn't have crazy boons, there's no way you were going to survive them. But the boons were really cool too. Yeah, the way the Darkest Dungeons do has you like choosing your little path. Yeah, Mortis Trials is definitely like unfinished content. There are a good number of classes that just don't get anything. Yeah, you go in and you just like be praying for 1 or 2 boons. You just go in as Sister of the Thorn for about a 9-month period, and Sister of the Thorn just happened to have just this perfect set of talents because she was busted, and you could luckily get one of any 4 of these different boons, and it would just end the run right there on the spot because he would be so OP. Yeah, Ogren's really good on Mortis. And that's another thing that it was good at. It's like it was a good way to invite a new style of challenge to the game. You could have builds in Vermintide that were about like literally just tanking. Just taking damage was viable, or like block tanking was viable as a way to like win the run, instead of, you know, careful footwork and meleeing. Pretty cool. Grail Knight is, yeah, Grail Knight's very busted. I think Grail Knight's always been busted. It's just a strong baseline class, and those sort of classes are always going to be good. Oh my god. Just report my bull rushing through the map on heresy. Play fast start. Yeah, Chain Lightning. That was the one that you really, really wanted. They finally nerfed it. Yeah, you'd get like this node that literally just like did Mjolnir lightning between all these enemies and just murdered them immediately. And it happened on crits. And of course, Sister of the Thorn had a thing that if you got, I forget what it was like 1 melee kill or something guaranteed, like 3 crits, and then you would use the staff that she had, which did a burst fire of 3 little like arrows or darts, and all of those would crit. So you'd shoot 3 lightning bolts that just kill everything. It's amazing. And you just end up like being the fucking AC 130 or something. I really liked playing yeah, Radiant Inheritance, that's right. The one that you could stack those crits forever. You could just bankroll a huge fat wad of them, and then you would just automatically, as soon as you, that was the shitty part about that part, was if you saw Sister of the Thorn in the team, I would usually just say, hey, can you change it to something else? Because as soon as that player got one of those boons, they were just going to win the run for you, and there was no fun. Pretty good, June. Yeah. But like, I really liked playing Sienna and going for, as like, you could get really lucky and get these high roll games where you had tons of burns and increases burns. You could get both the infinite duration burns and the triple damage burns, and then just dot every enemy on the field and start blinking around because you had like, oh yeah, when enemies die to burns, you get this percentage of your ult back, and your ult now has a 40% lower cooldown, and you're just like teleporting. It was awesome. I have not played any Necromancer Sienna. I got roasted by that chart Catfish because I put that in a video that I had not purchased Necromancer Sienna because they took too long to release it. And she's like, what the fuck do you mean you didn't buy the DLC? Like, whoops. My bad. Didn't realize I was forced to buy. It's just, when I go back to play that game now, it feels so primitive. It feels so jank in comparison. Because I played it a little bit for that anniversary update. And I was like, I mean, it's still fun, but like, it's just not as clean a model. Darktide is definitely, at this point in its lifespan, Darktide is definitely an improvement over it. I miss some of the core tightness of the Vermintide mechanic, but it's definitely way less polish. And it's uglier. It's an uglier game, which is hard to say because like sometimes Darktide is pretty ugly as well. Very busy visually. But the thing I really miss, and I think I've made a video about this, the thing I really miss about Vermintide is that they kept it tight in terms of the combat because there weren't these infinitely sprawling hordes. So you actually had to sit there and fight the combat. You had to, go toe-to-toe with, 3 Chaos Warriors or whatever it was. In Darktide, there seems to always be some sort of an out where the game spawns 10 crushes on you, and you're like, well, I've got Shout. I can just run away. I'm faster than these crushers are by a good clip. Or I can just throw 3 crack grenades at them and annihilate them. And that just wasn't the way Vermintide was. You couldn't outrun enemies. They would chase you down and beat you to death. So you had to stand and fight. And that meant you had to get really good at the fundamentals of fighting. And that also meant that the game had to be calibrated in such a way that you could actually stand and fight. You can't do that in Darktide. When the game spawns Rotten Armor, you can't stand and fight the Rotten Armor horde. It's too massive. You have to start nuking it down with all your massive AoE stuff. And it's okay for them to be fundamentally different games, but I do miss that about Vermintide. Vermintide 2 benefits from having like a very varied atmosphere where they can bring in a lot of different. That's something they've really slept on. They've been getting to it now in Darktide with the last like 2 maps they've had over the last year or whatever. But they initially just released all sewer maps and like Foundry maps, and Vermintide has so many beautiful different like vistas and cool places to see, and they're very memorable, those maps. Yeah, Darktide definitely has a difficulty problem. That's a good title for a YouTube video, right there. Darktide has a difficulty problem. It's just like, they don't know how to up the difficulty without devolving into spam, because if you make the enemy's health higher, it feels bad. But they've given us too much ways of destroying infinite enemies, and they don't want to nerf us down. And this is the thing, I was going to make a video on this, but I didn't know if I needed to like poke the bear anymore. But like I saw a number of people comparing nerfing Psyker, which I made a video about yesterday, to what Arrowhead did to Helldivers when they nerfed it and everyone left, stopped playing the game. And I responded to one person, I was like, dude, this game is not Helldivers. We should not be taking life lessons from the way the Helldivers is balanced. And Helldivers is a friend slop game, right? It is not balanced, nor should it attempt to be balanced. It is a game where you're supposed to just call down hundreds of explosions and nuclear bombs on ants for 25 minutes at a time. It's not supposed to be this like nitty gritty mechanical, like, oh yeah, this will take 7 hits to kill, and this will, yeah, that is only for like the 1.1% of players to care about. Darktide is intending to be balanced and to have engaging in interesting fights. And if it devolves into becoming a Helldivers balance situation where we can only buff stuff, we must make every class have infinite grenades like Veteran does, or the infinite no reload flamethrower like the Psyker, and we can all spam ults all the time. Well, then we've lost what like the Tide series combat is. And we're pretty close to that, right? You don't even really interact with the core tightness and combat of the gameplay on, I mean, like on Psyker at all, unless you're playing melee, and on Veteran in a lot of regards as well, because you can just shout and then engage after that. I think the best class, in my opinion, is still just Zealot, because Zealot doesn't get the benefit of staggering every enemy to oblivion, so the enemies are still attacking you, but you have the survivability and the mobility to dodge out of the way of enemies and retaliate. He just feels like you're playing like a Zealot in Vermintide 2, or like a Grail Knight, right? And you're strong, but you're not overly strong. You still have to engage and meaningfully fight every enemy, which is like how you get the juice. So when you see players, you know, I've seen players that are playing skillfully at Psyker, I'm like, oh, that's, you know, that's good. But you see players who are playing skillfully at Zealot, and you're like, damn, look at that guy. Like he is working to get those kills done. And I think that's really rewarding. I think that's something they need to work on. I've already done that comparison. I could do it more, but yeah, power creep is part of the problem. But like, people don't want to put down their fancy, funny, fun tools, right? Oh, I'd be okay with Darktide going to other planets or something. I think that many people have speculated with on the other Hive City on Atone Prime. Yeah, when you're actually like working for it, because that's the magic of Darktide, is when like all of the elements of combat are working together: the blocking, the shoving, the timing, the dodging. But if you give too much power to the offensive characters, then they can just ignore that stuff. And the danger is that, okay, we have a couple of characters whose offense is staggering these enemies to the point where they can't retaliate, and then you just kill them. And we have a couple of characters who just annihilate all enemies from range before they even engage with them at all. And we're just stacking so much damage, like a la Hive Scum, where you can just light attack Ragers to death. Right? Remember in Vermintide when like a pack of Ragers would come up to you and be like, "Oh shit! Like I need to get ready because these guys will tear me up." And now like the Hive Scum gets killed on one of them, and he's light attack spams with his daggers, and it's like walking into the meat grinder. I do think that crossover weapons are kind of an issue in the game, because yeah, it limits the way that you can change one class without affecting another, or like it limits the way you can change one weapon, because one weapon might be really strong on a certain class and weak on another, and if you give it a buff to make it better on that weak class, it's gonna disproportionately benefit the class that's already got it good, you know? I don't know, like Darktide finds itself in an interesting spot, and ultimately at the end of the day, like it's roughly balanced enough. And I understand that caring about balance is a completely elitist thing to be concerned with in Darktide. Like there's only a very, very small percentage of people that actually care about balance, or could in any meaningful way look at the weapons and say, oh, this is stronger than this. And that's something that I try to remind myself of quite often, is that for 90% of the player base, they just play the game. They're not thinking about, oh, this weapon is better than this weapon. And they can tell when things are like hugely disproportionately OP. Like they'll gravitate towards shout on the Veteran because it just produces better results de facto, but they aren't going to notice the tiny differences between playing with Power Sword or Power Falchion, right? That's something that you only start to appreciate when you're at really high levels of proficiency and investment. Yeah, and the game just needs to be fun at the end of the day. So that's what I'm most concerned with, is like keeping the game fun for more people. And that is where my concern with like Psyker and Veteran comes in, is because I don't think the game is very fun when you have a Veteran who knows what they're doing at all, or a Psyker who knows what they're doing at all on your team, because they can kill too many enemies effectively. They can just kill everything with the flame staff if they know what they're doing, or smite, of course. And then the veteran erases not only like any armor or bosses because of his just crack grenade spam, boss elimination tools, whatever, but he removes the challenge of not taking damage because he insulates everybody in the team against damage way more than is designed. Like, it's bad enough that he can give himself the crazy ass buffs the gold shout provides, but giving it to every other class when those classes were designed to be balanced around like having their own amount of sustain, and now they've got the veterans to slap on top of that, it just kind of like pushes you in a bad direction. And it makes you play, like, I personally feel that I end up playing a lot sloppier when I know I have a shout in the team, because you can just face tank anything, you know? Yeah, it makes me feel worse at the game. And you'll never feel that more than when you go into a game of Havoc, or, you know, a challenging game, whatever that might be for you, and you don't have a gold toughness provider or like a bubble or something to regenerate your toughness, and it's just you out there with your other 4 homies slugging it out with the enemies. Then you actually have to care, okay, I got hit by an attack, I can't take a melee attack right now because I'll lose health. And gold toughness allows you to do that. I have no idea how gold toughness made it in the game personally. Yeah, and Hive Scum playing challenging classes like Hive Scum, which have pretty poor regeneration like that, they'll make you better at the game. And I think that's something that it obviously not everybody is going to feel the value of challenging themselves to improve and seeing the improvement happen. But for those that do, I think that's a massively rewarding experience, and it should be incentivized, you know? I think that would behoove people to, if you want to play this game for thousands of hours, that's probably the thing that's going to click for you. It's like, oh yeah, I feel cool by improving every day. Yeah, Psyker is just still more powerful than Scum, obviously, but yes, Scum has some overlap there. That's a fundamental overlap. Chorus is so much of a game changer, or too much of a game changer. Yeah, Chorus is, I mean, I'm glad Chorus got the nerf that it did, because it was silly when I was spam every 20 seconds. All right, guys. Well, anyway, I have to go to bed now because I just spent, way too long chatting and stuff. My arms hurt. Well, I had fun tonight, despite being put through the ringer. And I'm going to be in better shape tomorrow than I was today. Thank you, everybody, for playing along, participating, chatting with me. We had a good time. Thanks for your creativity, your rules, and watching. And my plan is, unless my body cannot physically, do it anymore tomorrow, stream tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. That's the plan. But we'll see. So just kind of look out for roughly the same time. 4 to 6 Eastern each day. All right, guys. All right. Thank you guys so much, especially those of you who became members, donated, all that stuff. Love you. Have a really good night. All right. See you soon.